Okay, James, I'll do an audio test with you. Is that 5 by 5? Wonderful. Okay. and there's Twitch, and then Facebook. I'm gonna have 3 streams going here. YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. Yeah, should. I have all these life of wires. I'll wear that over here, this over here, you in my ear. On the side, yeah. Let's see. Now I'm going to try to get it to where I am unwired and ready to be fired. Fire it off. Okay, so James, since we've achieved that we have audio, right? So what I want to do is I'll go ahead and turn on the speaker so we can check our max headroom. How's that? Are you there? James? All you got to do is answer me when I ask, so, yeah. Oh. Okay, so James, so how is that as far as dual tone streaming? Does sound good. Sounds good out there. Sounds good in here. Sounds good over here. We're streaming all over the planet. There's Elizabeth. Yeah. How you doing there, kid? Elizabeth's hanging in the high rise today. High rise elevation. That's not a bad spot to be for doing the clerking today. You got a whole see all, tell all, amazing all. So we are like 2 minutes until live, James. Oh yeah. Make a play for it. It'd be kind of cool. I should go over my T's and C's right now while you're going and taking care of that, and then we're going to sell all this equipment. You got to watch out for low-flying doves coming in and out of the building right here. Okay, James. You have a good view of the doves flying around, right? Yeah, I know. They're building a nest in the back over there. Well, we're coming up on the 3 o'clock hour. We will be starting at 3 o'clock. I'd like to welcome everybody who is tuning in on the website right now. Join the conversation. Check us out. We're on captainsauctionwarehouse.com if you're registered to bid here today. We've had a lot of activity going on out here in California today. We had the California Entertainment Machine Association Spotlight Show today. Kicked off early morning with a lot of education in the coin-op industry. All the major manufacturers were in attendance at Captain's Arcade Showroom and Captain's Auction Warehouse. Proud member of SEMA. Join an organization if you're into coin-op. Highly recommend it. Friends, contacts, lifelong buddies all come as a result of that. It's 2:59. Anyways, they are all around. The crew here has been doing great. We got Lance, Grant, Sean, Elizabeth, John, Beth. Everybody's scurrying around, having a good time getting one of our most monumental and largest auctions ready to kick off. Being that it's 3 p.m. right now, I can go through the T's and C's. James will be joining us from South Dakota, fetching all the online bids that are coming in today. We'll be starting with lot number 1, and we will be going, once we start the auction, lot number 1 up through, I believe it's 220, we'll just call it 250 to round up, or more. Anything under 300. We're doing lots 1 to 299 today, and if we don't have a 299, it's because we just fell short. So that'll help you catch up with that. All our connected users, welcome to Captain's Auction Warehouse. We're streaming this live all around the world, and I'd like to welcome everybody who's in attendance here today. We're kind of a rolling auction here, so if you wanted to have a seat, you can find a bench seat, a stool, something right there. We're going to start off with bulk vending today. As I wait for James to come back, James, give me an acknowledgement when you do get back on the phone, so that way I'll be able to get started. And here's the intro. My name is Chris Campbell. How y'all doing out there? Thank you everybody who came here in attendance and everybody who's still next door at the trade show that'll be working their way over here. My name is Chris Campbell. I'm the owner of Captain's Auction Warehouse. Captain's Auction Warehouse is a licensed auction house, licensed and bonded in the state of California to sell items at auction. We specialize in the coin op sector, which would be any of your arcade games, pinball machines, bulk vending, the whole lot. We sell it all here. We sell all the equipment today, as is, where is, with no warranties expressed or implied. We'll be selling starting with lot number 1. We'll try to give you a brief description as we go. We are streaming this in real time. So when you are bidding, you're bidding in real time. We'll be taking bids from the floor and online simultaneously, starting with lot number 1. If you are joining us on YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch, these are the social platforms where we are on there, and we try to fraternize with everybody who's on the sites, as well as on Captain's. If you have anything on Captain's Auction Warehouse and you want to join the chat, be sure to go ahead and tap on that. So welcome YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook from all over the globe tuning in here today. James is back. He's in my ear. James is our off-site coordinator who will be handling all the online bids as they come in, and I will be handling all the floor bids down here. Grant on the cameras. Sean will be kind of powering and spotting on the floor. I will be taking bids. I got earphones in, so you know, if you give me a little eyebrow move that you want to bid, make sure that I get to see you. I'll be right over here. We're going to start on lot 1 down at the end. Elizabeth will be recording all the final sales. Once we sell these items, we're selling them all to the highest bidder. There are no reserves on the items here today, so they will be sold to the highest bidder. Once I do say sold, it is turned over to that winning bidder. We will go ahead and log that information, and it will be, you will be the new proud owner of that equipment. Like I said, all the equipment's being sold as is, whereas with no warranties expressed or implied to the highest bidders here today. In forms of payment, we accept cash, all major credit cards. We accept bank wires and company checks with a bank letter of guarantee. So if you need a guarantee or have a guarantee, please get it to our office, and then you can bid as much as you'd like. If you haven't gotten a bid card yet, please go to the registration counter, which is located in the adjacent main building at Captain's. You see the registration counter. Please check in with Beth. She will assign you a bidder's card. You need a bid card here to play today. So, with that being said, if you're just here to buy today, you can also buy, pay, and pick up today as well. You don't have to wait till the end of the auction to pick up your equipment. We do have a staff here that can assist you with removing the equipment. Equipment must be paid in full prior to the equipment leaving the building. If you can't make it here today, we're going to be having our day 2 auction will be tomorrow. That'll be Saturday at 11 a.m. You can make arrangements and pick up your equipment and pay for it on Saturday as well. We'll be open tonight until the last hammer and until the last piece is removed that wants to get out. to be reopened tomorrow. If you're planning on attending Saturday and not today, we'll be open tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. where you can come in and preview for 2 hours, test and check all the games that you want, and then we'll start the auction at 11 a.m. It'll be more of the same, except it'll be arcade games, pinball machines, more cranes, lots of kiddie rides, pool tables, air hockey tables, you name it, we have got it. We've got 835 lots to go over the course of these 2 days. So we're going to be together for quite some time here. So once again, I want to welcome everybody here. We will get into it. I think I've covered just about everything there is. If I can think of anything along the way, I'll take the next 24 hours to throw it on out there. Like I said, all the equipment is being sold to the highest bidder here today. There is a buyer's premium. That is an 18% buyer's premium. That'll be on top of the hammer price plus California sales tax. If you have a resale certificate, please supply that to Beth at the registration counter. You can email it to her, or if you have a copy of it, please present it. Otherwise, we will be charging the California tax. If you're out of state and you want to arrange transportation, that's the part I didn't cover there. We will be open next week, Monday through Friday, from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., where you can pick up your equipment, have carriers pick up your equipment if you would like. We have a list of carriers on our website under shipping and transportation. You can click on that little red button with shipping and transportation, and there is a series of carrier numbers on there, so you can get quotes and check out what it would cost to ship some of these games wherever you want, because we can make arrangements to have them shipped anywhere in the world. Just need to know what you got going on. All right, we're going to go ahead and start the sale here today, starting with lot number 1. This is the Play More, Win More Fun Center right here, made by Impulse Industries. This is a combo. It looks like it's got gumball globes on it. It's got a little play till you win pinball style, a couple of 2-inch capsule vendors on it. It's got 4 select stickers. It's a whole Play More, Win More section right here. Oh, what do you guys say? What do I want to do on this one right here? Put me a $200 bid, $200 to go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? Out $100 bid, $100 to go one time. What do you say? 100 here, look at 2. Out 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2, $200 bid, $200 to go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2, $200 bid, 200 to go one time. 1 here, look for 2. 1 here, look at 200, 200, 200 to go on a Play More, Win More Fun Center right here. Well over a $2,000 unit right here on a Play More here. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half, one time. 150 here, 200. 200 bid. 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 200. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid. 200 to go one time on a Play More, Win More right here. 150 here, 200. 200. $200 bid. 200 to go one time. One time. Anybody else done all through? 150 here going once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 150 here, 200. On the Play More, Win More. 200 here, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half to 50. 250 to go one time. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half to 50. 250, 250 one more time. 200 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 2, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 250. 250 to go. So it's away, $200. 5559, 5559. All right, next up, lot number 2 right here. This is a 4-head balloon pump station right here. The whole idea is to get the 1-inch capsules with the balloons in them, and it's got a pump built into the station right there, so you can do candy, you can do balloons, the whole bit right there. On to one center here. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. The balloons and toys stand right here. $100, 100 to go. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? 100 here. How about 50? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $50 bid, 50. On the dual right here. It's 4 1-inch. It's like oak heads right here. $50, 50 to go. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? Guys, tell me. $25 bid, 25 to go. Hot 25. Hot 25 here at 50. $50 to go one time. 25 here, look at 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50. 50 to go one time. 25 here, look at 50. $50 bid. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. On a bulk vending tip right here. 25 here, 35, 35, 35. So it's weighed $25, 35, 35 here, 45, 35 here, 45, 45 to go one time, 35 here, 45, 35 here, 45, $45, 45 to go one time, 35 here, 45, 45, 45. So it's weighed $35, 5488, 5488. And if we have little ties, little run-ins like that, we can go ahead and we just take them. All right, lot number 3 right here. This is a 2-head bulk vending. More balloons right here. Put me 25 bucks to go. This is a 2-inch capsules right here. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, one time. What's that? It's got dollar mechs in it. Dollar Northwestern mechs. Those are expensive too. 35 here, 45. 35 here, 45. $45 bid, 45 to go one time. 35 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 35 here, 45. 45, 45, one time. 45 here, 55. $55 bid, 55 to go one time. 45 here, 55. 45 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, one time. 45 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 45, 55, 55, one time. So it's away, $45. 5186, 5186. Okay. All right, next up we got the toy station, another 2-head stand right here. This is a stacked 2-inch on top of a 2-inch rolling stand. What do you guys say on this one here? 25 bucks to go, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. And a toy station right here, 25. I had 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. 35, 45. 45 to go one time. 35 here, 45. $45 bid, 45 to go one time. 35 here, 45. $45 bid, 45 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 35 here, 45, 45, 45. So it's way, $35. 5032, 5032. All right, next up, lot number 4A. It's another dual 2 on top of 2 right here. What do you guys say on this one here? 25, 35, 50, 50, 60, $60 bid, 60 to go one time, 50 here, 60, 50 here, 60, $60 one time, 50 here is 60, $60 bid, 60 to go one time. So it's way, 50 bucks. 5032, 5032. Next up, lot number 5. 5 is a 4-head candy capsule rack right here. What do you say on this one here? $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say? 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. On a capsule rack right here, 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? $25, 25 one time. On the 4 1-inch little rolling stand right here, 25 bucks, 25 to go. Let's go, 25. Make it a matching set. Well, of course, they're Kirkland. About 10 bucks. $10 bid. Sold your way, $10. 5586, 5586. Why not? Every once in a while, you throw them a bone right there. Right, GK? There we go. Here it is, 5A. 5A is a 2-inch capsule vending rack right here. This is a single stand, right, Lance? 5A, 5B, take one, take a both. Your choice times the money right here. This is choice times the money. It's got those cool, like dragon's feet almost, dragon's feet claws on the bottom. They're not claws, but you know, it sounds cooler. It's got a 50-cent mech on each one right there. I think these are A&A Global or something. 2-inch Imperial Tower style. What do you guys say on the each right here? Movie, 50 bucks go, $50 bid, 50 go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. On 2-inch capsule vendor right here. What do you say? What do I want to do? 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. They're pretty nice looking, fancy, fancy. 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Take one. 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 35 here, 45. 35 here, 45. 45, 45 to go one time. 35 here, 45. 35 here, 45, 45, 45, 45 one time. Anybody else have done all through? So it's way, $35. 5508, 5508. Take one, take them both. He takes A, that's it. What was the number? 5508. All right, 5B, 2-inch capsule vendor here. Who me 25 bucks to go. 25, 25 here, 35, 35 a bid, 35 to go one time, 25 here, 35, 25 here, 35, $35, 35 to go one time, 25 here, 35, 35, 35 here, 45, 35 here, 45, 45 to go one time, 35 here, 45, 35 here, 45, 45, 45 bid, 45 to go. So it's way $35. 5186, 5186. All right, next up, lot number 6, the 9-head combo rack right here. 9-head, it's got a whole bunch of, well, it's got 2-inch, it's got 2 front loader dual selects sticker racks, and 6 1-inch capsule candy racks on the bottom. Lot number 6 right here. Who me 100 bucks to go, $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're gonna do? It's gonna be 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time, and a 9-head rack right here. Out 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $200 bid, 200 to go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2. $200 bid, 200 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5. Out 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time. 150, 150, 150 to go one time. Anybody else that's done all through? 100 here, 100.5. So it's way 100 bucks. 5563, 5563. All right, next up, lot number 7 is a 3 select sticker vending rack. Freestanding right here. On the 3 select, what do you guys say on this one here? Who me 50 bucks go, $50 bid, 50 go one time, and a 3 select sticker right here. $50 bid, 50 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Front loader right here, 50 bucks, 50 to go. How about 25? $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 here, 35. 35. I have 25 already. Need 35. 35 to play. 35 on the floor. 35 here, 45. 35 here, 45, 45, 45. 45 one time. 45 here, 55. 55 to go one time. 45 here, 55. 45 here, 55. 55 to go one time. Floor, you're out. 45 here, 55. So it's way $45. 5545. 5545. All right, next up we got lot number 7A. This is a 4 select front loader right here. It's a nice looking rack. It's unlocked too, which is key. What do you guys say on this one here? Who made 50 bucks go? $50 bid, 50 go one time. It's a heavyweight right here, up 50, 50, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. What's that? I do not. I got 50, 75. I got 75 here at 100. 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1, 1, 1, 100 bucks. 100 to go one time. 75 here at 100 bucks. So it's way $75. 5545. 5545. All right, next up we got the check your weight impulse scale right here. Lot number 8. What do you guys want to do on this one here? On the check your weight scale. Who me 100 bucks to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Great for any location right here. 100 bucks, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100 bid, 100 to go one time. How about 25? $25 bid, 25 to go one time. On the check your weight scale, 25. 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. On the check your weight scale, 25 here, 35. $35 bid. 35 here, 45. 35 here, 45. $45 bid, 45 to go one time. 35 here, 45. 35 here, 45. 45 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? So it's your way, $35. 5508, 5508. All right, next up we have a Wizard globe. This is like a spiral Wizard gumball machine right here. It's got a clean globe on the top. Pretty decent. Used game. What do you say on this one here? Who me 100 bucks to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. On a Wizard gummer right here. 100 bucks to go. 100 to go one time. At 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half. 100 and a half. One time. 150 on the floor. Thank you. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2. $200 bid, 200 to go one time. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2. $200 bid, 200 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 150 once, twice, third and final call. Done all 200 here, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half to 50. 250 on the floor, thank you. 250 here, 300. 250 here, look at 3. $300 bid, 300 bucks to go one time. 2 and a half here, 300. 300, 300, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? Internet, you're out. 250 here, 300. How about 275? 275 one time. 250, 275, 275, 275. 275, 300. 300 bid, 300 go. At 300 on the floor. At 3 here, 3 and a quarter. 300 here, look at 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 325, 325, 300 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, 325. So it's your way, $300. Buyer number 5087. 5087. Great job. Thank you, Floor. All right, next up, lot number 9 is a 8-head combo rack right here. It's black and red. Looks like it's got A&A and Northwestern. Nice Imperial Towers right here. What do you say on the 8-head combo rack right here? 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say? 100. $100 bid, 100 to go, 100 one time. $100 opening bid, 100 to go on the Northwestern's rack right here. $100, 100 to go. Any interest here? 100. $100 bid. You can get them A&A lids probably right next door in the SEMA show right here. Put them on the top. The great Northwestern Towers right there, capsules. About 100, $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100 opening bid on the Northwestern A&A rack right here. $100, 100 to go. Hot 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Want to sell it. Hot 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Sold your way, $50. 5563, 5563. Next up, lot number 10 is a 6-head combo bulk rack right here. It's got a 3 select sticker front loader right there, 2-inch and 1-inch. What do you guys say on this one here? $50 bid, 50 to go one time on the rack right here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do? It's going to be $50 bid, 50 to go. $50 bid, 50 one time. Hot 25, $25 bid, 25 to go one time on the rack right here, 25, $25 bid, 25 to go, 25 here, 50, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75, 75 on the floor, hot 75 here on the floor, 100, 75 here to go one, 75 here to go one, $100, 100 to go, one time. Sold your way, $75, buyer number, Evan? 5568, 5568 for 75. All right, next up we got lot number 11, the 7-head combo rack right here. This has got the towers, and it has those cylinder style gum, peanut, and candy heads on the bottom. Very nice piece right here. What do you guys say on this one here? Who me $50 to go, $50 bid, 50 for the rack right here, up 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 here to 100, $100 go one time, 75 here to 100, $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here to 1, 75 here to go 1, $100, 100 to go one time, 75 here to go 100, 75 here to go 1, $100 one time. Anybody else will dial through? 75 here at 100. Sold your way, $75. 5296, 5296. And next up we got lot number 12, another 6-head combo rack right here. Here we go, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Rolling stand, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. On the combo rack, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Hot 25 on the floor. 25 here, 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. And a combo rack right here, 25 here to 50. 25 here, 50, $50. 50 to go one time. 25 here, look at 50. $50 bid. Hot 25 here, 35. 25 here, 35, $35 bid. 35 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 25 once. 35 here, 45. 35 here, 45. $45 bid. 45 to go one time. 35 here, 45. 35 here, 45, 45. Sold your way, $35. 5186, 5186. Next up, lot number 13 is a 7-head combo rack right here. What do you say on this one here? Nice rack. Who with me? 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Out of 100, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half one time. Out of 100 here, 100 a quarter. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 125 to go one time. 100 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 100 here, 100 a quarter. Sold your way, $100. 5564, 5564. All right, next up, number 14 is a 7-head combo rack right here. What do you say on this one here? $50, 50 to go one time. What do you say? 50, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 75, 75 one time. Sold your way, $50. 5032, 5032. And next up, lot number 15 is a 5-head candy rack right here. What do you say on this one here? Could be $50 to go, $50 bid, 50 go one time. 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, $75, $75 go one time, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75, 75, 75 one time. Anybody else done all through? 50 here, 75, 75 here at 100, $100 bid, 100 here, 100 a quarter, 100 here, 125, 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 a quarter. Sold your way, $100. 5031, 5031. And next up, lot number 16, Dario. Hey, how you doing, man? I've been good. How about you? Not bad. All right, thanks for coming in today. Lot number 16 is this 6 select sticker vending head right here. Oh, you actually got 2 3 select sticker heads, front loaders right here, and you got a fixed H stand, stationary H stand. Exactly. So you get 2 3 selectors and an H stand to do with what you want. Who made $50 to go? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Hot $50 bid, 50 to go. Hot 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, $75. 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, $75. 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, $75 one time. Anybody else done all through? Sold you away $50. 5571, 5571. Next up, lot number 17 is a 6 head. This is the beaver combo rack right here. You got 4 lower beaver globes with beaver mechs on them, 2 dual front loader sticker heads, and a 2-inch beaver on top. Nice rack. On number 17 right here. What do you say on this one here? Give me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Oh, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $2 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $2 bid, 200 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 1 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half. How about a quarter? 125. Anybody else all done all through? 100 once, twice, third and final call. Done all through. 1 1/4. Sold you away $100. 5032. 5032. And next up, what do we got? Lot number 18, 18 right here. Combo rack right here, 4, 5, 6, 7 with a 3 select on the front, and it has the removable drawer on the bottom for all that money on the stickers and stuff right here. Put me on, I got 100, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, 150 here, 200, 150 here, look at 2, $200 go one time, 150 here, 200, 200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else? 200, 2 and a half, 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, 250 go one time, 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, 250, 250 one time. Sold you away $200. 5560, 5560. Lot number 19 is another 7 head sticker stuff right here. What do you say on this one here? Who made $100 go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. On a 7 head combo, at 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, 1 and a half, 1 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time. 1 here, 150, 150 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half one time. $100 here going once, $100 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 100 here, 150, 150, 150. Anybody else done all through? It's got some product in it. 100 here, 100 and a half. Sold you away $100. 5501, 5501. All right, next up we got lot number 20 is another 7 head stickers and stuff right here. Full of product, both sides. Looks like top and bottom, no money in the sticker trough, but it's all there. Let's set it and forget it and start making money right here, lot number 20. That's what I'm saying. Here we go. 150, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 250, 250 one time. Just put locks on it, set it, forget it. Yes, sir. 200, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter go one time. 200, 2 and a quarter. 2 and 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225. 225 on the floor, thank you. Hot 225, 2 and a half. 225, 2 and a half. He sees a good deal when he has it. He's striking. Hot 225, 250 here, 275. Hot 250 here, 275, 275 to go one time. 250 here, 275. 250 here, 275, 275 one time. Thanks for trying. 250 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 250, 275. Sold you away $250. 5560, 5560. Is the winning bidder. Here we go. Lot number 21. We got another one, but oh, looky, looky. This is the stickers and stuff with 2, count them, 2 dual front loader sticker heads right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Northwestern Vistas on the bottom. Not Vistas, I forget what they're called. Northwesterns. What a beautiful rack. I'm telling you, we're at 2.5 to go. 2.5 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3.5 bid, $300 going time. 2.5 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3.5 bid, $300 going time. This is the complete deal, the real deal, the creme de la creme, right here. 250 here, 300. 3.5 bid, $300 going time. Sold it your way, $250. 5296, 5296. When I see a nice rack, I just get excited. And that one is a good one right there. It's got the horror tattoos in it. Yeah. It's got Black Ops. See, I always want the Black Ops capsules. Survival stuff. Here we go. Lot number 22 right here is another Northwestern. This is stickers and stuff right here. Back to the 7-head rack. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Here we go. On the rolling H stand right here, we're at 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time, 2.5, 2.5, 250 to go one time, 225 on the floor. 225, 2.5. 225, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time. 250 here, 275. 250 here, 275, 275 to go one time. 250 here, 275. 275 on the floor. 275 here, 300. 275, look at 3, 300 bid, $300 on one time. Anybody else will done all through? 275 once, twice, third and final call, done all through. 275, 300. 300 here, 3.25. 3, 3.25, 3.25 go one time. 3, 3.25, 3.25 go one time. Anybody else will done all through? 300 once, twice, third and final call, done all through. 3, 3.25. Thanks for trying. Sold your way, $300. 5560, strikes again, strikes again. All right, next up, line number 23 is a 10-head. This is a 10-head rack with partial product in and around, in a sense. You got oak, A&A, looking good, bright and tight. Here we go. Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time, and a 10-head rack right here. $100 bid, out 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 100 here, how about 100 and a quarter? 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a quarter, 125 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? $100 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 100 here, 100 and a quarter. Sold your way, $100. 5563, 5563. Works for me, how about you? Here we go. We got a 9-head rack. We got 1 inch and 2 inch all Northwestern on the rolling J stand right here. What? Is that 9? It is. 9 heads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 at the bottom, 4 on the top. Here we go. Out $100 Benny bid. $100 at one time. We're on lot number 24. 24. 24. Lot 24 to go. Rock and roll, here we say. Out 100, out 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 on bid, $200 at one time. It actually has the extenders on the back of the heads too for more capacity. That means less trips to the vending machine. You make one stop and collect that money. Here we go. Out 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 1 bid to go one time. Anybody else done all through? $100 once, twice, third and final call, done all through. 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half. The Northwestern is great equipment too. Hardly fail right there. 100 here, 100 and a half. Sold your way, $100. 5032, 5032. All right, next up. Lot number 25. 25 is a 9-head. Got 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there it is. What now? Okay, 9-head, and this is the Victor bulk vending rack. We'll call this an antique. This is actually really cool stuff. It's something you'd probably see at the LA bus station. Victor vending. Is it Victor or Victory?
Victor.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's Victor, not Victory. And to answer your question, tomorrow's bidding will start at 11 a.m. That's after we get done today. Tomorrow's bidding will start at 11. That's the answer to that. In the Twitch. All right, on the Victor Vending right here, 9-head rack, looks like it came out of Grand Central in Los Angeles. Got a lot of product in it, antique stuff. Here we go, ooh, $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 to go one time. It's a great for a retro store or retro place right here. Clean it up, looking good, bright and tight, antique style. You're welcome. Who made $50 to go, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. For the Victor bulk vending rack right here, $50, 50 to go one time. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say we want to do? It's going to be on the vintage bulk vendor right here. Some of the things that started it all right there. Compartmentalized vending. Get your compartmentalized prize vendor right here. Before there was Keymaster, there was capsule vending. Those were your prizes. Come on now, how about $25 for the Victor bulk vending rack right here? Sold it your way, $25. 5310, 5310. Couldn't have happened to a greater party right there. There you go. His name is Victor. All right, next up. Just kidding. All right, lot number 26 right here is 6-head bulk vending rack right here. It's a mixture, more Victor vending. Put me $25 to go, $25 bid, 25 to go one time on the bulk vending rack right here. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Does it have a special ops card in it? $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be $25 bid, 25 to go. Anybody? Interest 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Let's go. 25 here to 50. 25 here, 50, $50. So it's way, $25. 5310, 5310. All right, next up we got lot number 27. 27 is another Victor. This is a 2-inch freestanding. Is there another one behind it? All right, take one, take them both, times the money. 27 or 28 on the Victor vending right here. Put me $25 to go, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What's that? Oh, yeah. You're going to have to work around right here. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Take one, take both. Your choice. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say what I want to do? It's going to be $25 bid, 25 to go. $10 on the Victor vendors right here. $10, 10 to go. 10 here, look at 20. 10 here, look at 20. $20 to go one time. 10 here, look at 20. 10 here, look at 20. $20 to go one time. So it's your way, $10. 5484. 5484. Takes 27. All right, 28. Put me $10 to go. On number 28, $10. 10 to go. Sold your way, $10. 5031. 5031. And next up, lot number 29 is a 9-head bulk vending wrap. Parts. We'll call it a parts rack, and it's got all kinds of product in it too. Take it for the mechs, for the parts, for the rack, the whole bit. Put me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. For the parts rack, and it's got a 2-inch capsule rack that's completely full to the top with product. $50, 50 to go one time. For all the parts you need. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be $25 bid, 25 to go one time. On the bulk vendors right here, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Let's go. $25. 25 here, $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35 here, 35 $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35 here, 45 here, 45 bid, 45 to go one time. 35 here, 45 here, 45 So it's your way, $35. 5186, 5186. Next up, we got the Super Bounceroo right here. 2-inch, 51 millimeter Super Ball vendor right here. I have 50, 75, 75, Dario, 75 on the floor. I have 75 on the floor, 100. 75 here to go one, 75 here to go one, $100, 100 to go one time, 75 here to 100. 75 here to go one, 75 here to go one, $100 one time. 75 once, twice, third and final call, 75, 100. So it's way $75. I'm sorry, I can't see it from here. 5076, thank you. I got that glare going on this direction. All right, next up, lot number 31 is a play more, win more. On to play more, win more. What do you want to do on this one right here? A little pinball style action on the gumball machine. On to play more, win more. Who me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. And to play more, win more. 100. $100 bid, 100 to go. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 150. 150. 150. Anybody else have done all through? So it's way $100. 5563. 5563. Next up, we got a Sports Blaster right here. This is a 4-inch capsule and win every time gumball. Pinball style game right here. Who me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. On a Sports Blaster here, 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? Is it going to be 100? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. At 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half. 100 and a half. One time. So it's your way $100. 5014. 5014. Next up. Lot number 33 is a Play More, Win More pizza pinball novelty game right here. Another Play More bulk pinball style game. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. On a Play More right here, 100. $100 bid, at 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half, 100 and a half, one time. Anybody else have done all through? 100 once, twice. 100 and a half here, 200. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. $200 bid, $200 to go one time. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2. $200 bid, $200 to go one time. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. 150, 175. 175, 175, one time. So it's your way $150. 5014, 5014. All right, next up, another Play More, Win More. Lot number 34 right here. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. On a Play More here, 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 on the floor, thank you. 150 here, 2. 150 here, look at 2. $200 to one time. 150 here, look at 200. 150 here, look at 2. $200 bid, $200 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. What do you say? 175, 175. 175 here, 200. 200 to go one time. 175, look at 2. At 200 on the floor. At 2 here, 2 and a quarter. 200 here, look at 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 225, 225, 225, one time. Anybody else have done all through? So it's your way $200. Buyer number 5870. 5/8. I'm glad you can hear it. 5087. 5087. I can't come down to that end, otherwise my Wi-Fi goes bye-bye. Wi-Fi bye-bye. All right, next up, line number 35. Sports Blaster right here. Blast the Rim. Another pinball style basketball game right here. Beaver Mech on it. What do you say on this one here? Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. On a blaster. Sports Blaster, 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 100 here once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, $200 go one time. 150 here, 200. 200, 200, one more time. So it's your way $150. 5014, 5014. All right, next up, Play Soccer right here. 51 millimeter Super Ball vendor right here, or gumball vendor, whatever you want to do on novelty game here. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. And a Play Soccer right here. This is a high capacity bulk vendor, Beaver Mech on it. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say what I do? What's it going to be? 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. At 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 100 here, 100 and a half. So it's your way $100. 5032, 5032. All right, next up we got a Sports Zone pinball right here. This is not in the greatest shape right here. Oh, the flippers flip. It's got water logging on the top. So Sports Zone's probably, I would say, for parts, or probably that really, really dark location that doesn't have any lights on. You could put it in that one right there. What do you mean, 25 bucks to go? $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 bucks, 25 to go. On a Sports Zone right here. How about 10 bucks? $10 bid. So which way? 10 to 20, 20, 30, 20 here to 30, 30 bucks go one time, 20 here to 30. So which way? 20 bucks. 5310, 5310. All right, another Sports Blaster right here, lot number 38. Could be 10 bucks to go. $10 bid, 10 to go one time. The Sports Zone right here, 10 bucks. 10, look at 20, $20 bid, 20 to go one time. 10 here, look at 20, $20 bid, 20 to go one time. So which way? 10 bucks. 5186, 5186. All right, next up we have a combo rack right here. This is all one stand. I think you could actually take that apart and make two little rolling stands out of it. It's got two 2-inch super high towers, 3 1-inch, and 2 dual front loader sticker heads on it. Put me 100 bucks to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time for the full station right here. 100 bucks, 100 to go. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 100 bucks to get the whole thing. It's got the Black Ops display card in it. I used to collect those display cards too. You just put them all up. You make wallpaper out of them. All the coolest ones anyways. 100 bucks, 100 to go. You get the whole thing. $100 bid, $50 bid, 50 go one time. $50 bid, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 75 here to 100, $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here to 100, 75 here to go one, 75 here to go one, 100 bucks. So which way? $75. 5586, 5586. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy, I'm telling you. All right, here we go. Now we have the Tomigachi. These are like original Tomigachi style bins right here. These are made out of metal. They're steel. You can buy them separate, but they are meant where you can bolt all 3 of those together and make a really nice, like, 6 capsule select stand. You have the outsides, and then you have one with the wings on the middle, right? You can take one, take them all. This is lot number 40, 41, and 42. 40, 41, 42. Take one, take them all, your choice. Times the money right here. They're all the same. They all have the top display. These are like, I don't know if they're vintage Tomy. Somebody told me they were, and I'm not quite sure. I didn't see a Tomy mark on them, but they're all steel with plastic on the fronts. Take one, take them all, your choice, times the money. What do you guys say on this one right here? Put me 50 bucks to go, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Per tower right here, 50 bucks, 50 to go one time. What do you say? Take them all. Take one, take your choice. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 to start. On the Tomigachi capsule vendors right here, 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? $25. 25 to go one time. Anybody want to start? 25 bucks. 25 to go. You can get all those. They're good for 2-inch capsule vending. 2-inch capsule vendors, 25 bucks, 25 to go. How about 10 bucks? $10 bid, 10 to go. Not 10 here, 20. $20 bid, 20 to go one time. 10 here, look at 20. 10, look at 20. $20 bid, 20 to go one time. Ooh, you say 10 here, 20. 10 here, look at 20. 20 bucks. So which way? 10 bucks. 5186. He should take them all. At 10 apiece, why not? John takes them all. Thank you, sir. The J-Man. Appreciate it. All right, next up we got the original web glow machine right here. The all orange web glow machine. It has a monitor. Got that metal top monitor on it. It's a good looking picture right there. Thank you very much. We're at 3 to 4. 3 here, look at 400. 400 bid, 400 bucks one time. 3 look at 400. This will vend those 3-inch capsules right here. 3 here, look at 400. 400 bucks one time. It's got the working battery display cards on it. Very cool. It's all there, presentable. 3 looking 400, 3 looking 400 bucks to one time, 3 looking 400, 3 looking 400 bid. Let's put a bill acceptor on it, no problem. Self-vending kiosk, 3 here, 3.5, 3 here, look at 3.5, 350, 350 one time, 350, 350, 350 one time. Sold you away $300. 5296, 5296. Hi, next up, the chicken vending machines right here. Did you put a quarter in? Are they plugged in? Cluck, cluck, cluck. Oh yeah. This is the chicken machine right here, lot number 44. Working chicken machine. It has that sound that everybody loves, the clucking chicken as she runs around in circles. On the chicken egg vending machine right here. It'll vend 2-inch capsules or the egg toys, however you want to run it. Like in the Midwest, I was in a restaurant, they still operate these things. Single quarter slide goes in there, you hear it happening about every 35 seconds. That's money going in. Cool vintage collectible machine right here. Put me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 go one time, and a chicken egg vending machine right here. $100, 100 go, out 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, look at 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, 150 here, 200, 150 here, look at 2, $200 go one time, 150 here, look at 2, 150 here, look at 2, $200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 here, look at 200, 150 here, look at 2, $200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 here, 200, $200 bid, 200 go one time. 175, 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175, 175 one time. Sold you away $150. 5590, 5590. All right, we got another one right here, lot number 45, another chicken egg vending machine. Put me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100 bid on the chicken egg vending machine right here, 100. It's going. There it is. $100, 100 to go one time. On the egg vendor, out 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time. 150, 150, 150 to go one time. 100 here, 150. Oh, 1 and a quarter. 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 quarter, 100 quarter to go one time. 125 here, 150, 125, look at 150, 150, 150, 150 here, 175, 150 here, look at 175, 175 to go one time, 150 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 150 here, 175. Sold you away $150. 5501, 5501. All right, bring it on down, boys. Well, for now, it's about as much bulk vending as I can handle for the next few minutes. We'll see what we can do next. Hold up. Where are you going? You're going to have to direct him. That's pretty awesome. Hey, Ed, they were asking online, hey, is that security? As you got this look. Yes, he is my security guard. That's awesome. I saw it in the view too. I was like, yeah, you're right. He's intimidating looking. That's right. That's a man on a mission right there. All right, here we go. Lot number 46, the Wheel Deal Extreme Benchmark. 4 players, a 4-station all-around center of the room piece. This is Extreme Wheel Deal. Great piece made by Benchmark. Benchmark owned by Elout now, so good quality games all the way around. It's working game. What do you say on this one right here? At $100 bidding bid, 100 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, $200 bid, 200 go one time. The Wheel Deal Extreme 4-player ticket redemption game right here. 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time. You put card readers on this. 150, thank you. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 200. 150 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 200, 200, 200, one more time. Anybody else done all through? Sold you away $150. There you go, guys. Big score there. 5087, 5087. You got it. We're in the business to move it and make it happen. All your dreams will come true. On the Sharky's Treasure right here. We're at 3 to go, 400. 3 to go, 400 bid, $400 to one time, and a Sharky's Treasure right here. I think that's a Bob's Space Racer game. Great piece. They're based out of Florida. Still in business, too. After all these years, quality games. 3 looking 400, 3 looking 4, 4 on the bid, $400 one time, 3 looking 400. It's like a ping pong ball shooting game. I just like the shark toppers on it. 3, 3.5, 3 looking 3.5, 350, 350 one time, 3, 3.5, 3.5, 350, 350, 350 on the floor. Thank you. 3.5 here looking 400, 3.5 here looking 4, 4 looking 4.5, 4 here looking 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 one time, 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 one time, 400 here once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 4, 4.5, sold you away, $400. 5264, 5264. Okay. Yeah, so you're going to do wheel deal, then you're doing a couple of the other ones, right? Yeah, it's perfect. Right here, buddy. Got to point, aim, and shoot on a wheel and win right here. Line number 48, here we go. Pulled the cord out just in time. It's going to be hard to get back in. Roll that darn episode. Yeah, I know, Sean. All you can do is build them a castle and let them pull it down a brick at a time. All the hard work, and when the camera finally turns on. Is it that side or this side?
No, there's like a little flap you got. Here, look up.
Take a little swig off the Red Bull. You guys are doing all right. Crowd's starting to come in. Box us in, Ed. I'm going to have to get the security. Keep them back. What's that?
Somebody's going to have to get you another Red Bull.
I know. They'll be my sweetheart. Big time. Anybody who brings like Red Bull, Monster, Starbucks, you know, with the whipped cream on top, man, these guys are my favorites. Especially as, yeah, go deeper in. The ocean of people in the back, and I go, wow, there's my Starbucks guy. Yes. Hi, Gene.
Hi.
How's it going, buddy?
Good.
Classic. Well, Gene, yeah, that's right. Gene Lewin. On screen, you never know who's going to drop in. My friend was at a trade show just yesterday at the gaming show down at the Anaheim Convention Center. They had Too Tall Jones, Marshall Falk, and all them people, and I was like, wow. We had our show over here today. We don't draw that kind of star power, but we get Gene Lewin. Gene Lewin, who's a classic vintage arcades in Glendale. The Cornerstone. That's right. Gene knows everything about all the games. And if he doesn't know it, he really is convincing. Ed over here runs the East Coast, so you know, you can have Too Tall Jones. We've got the two masters of the coasts here. Coast to coast represented. Oh, hey. What's that? Oh, yeah. I see that. He is approved. So, yeah, if you have a bidder's number, you've been approved already. Yeah. So if you're waiting for, you got to refresh the screen if you're waiting to be approved on something there. So we're 5 by 5. We're good to go. All right, so we got a wheel and win, lot number 48 right here. This is a proven working game right here. Here we go, we're at 300 to go. 3 looking 400, 4 on the bid, 400 go one time, 3 looking 400. I got 3 online looking 4, 3 looking 4, 4 on the bid, $400 go one time, 3 looking 400. 400 on the floor, thank you. 4 looking 500, 4 here looking 5. 5 at a bid, 5 to go, 5 at a round. Internet, you're out. 4 looking 500, 4 looking 5, 5 at a bid, 5 to go one time. 4 looking 500, 500 one more time. Anybody else done all through? 400 once, twice, third and final call, done all through. I got you at 4. Unless you want to pump it up. Let's hit it. Third and final call, done all through. 4.5. How about 450? 450 go one time. Sold you away $400. Buyer number 5087. 5087. Good job, guys. Thanks for getting it working there. Appreciate it. All right, lot number 49. We got a Baytex Sky Masters here. Somebody help them along with the cord there. Let's not trip our patrons. What's that? Yes. Star power. That's what I'm talking about. All right, here we go on the Sky Masters right here by Baytech. We're working our way in. This is a dual air cannon. This is the cannon game. The logic's there, right? It just needs an air compressor. Yeah, you got to hook up an air compressor for those air cannons right there. I actually wanted to turn those air cannons into like high pressure potato guns. I know that you could do it. It would actually work. I saw it once on YouTube. You can take the back cage off and you can launch those rubber balls about 100 yards. I'm the Sky Masters right here, but you know, really, it should just go in the arcade. What's that? Oh yeah, and thank you very much for the service. Thank you. Good job. Thank you. All right, next up we got the Sky Masters, Baytech Sky Masters right here. Here we go. What do you say we're going to do on this one right here? Who give me a $100 opening bid? 2-player deluxe Baytech Sky Masters cannon game. I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 100 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2. On a Baytech Sky Masters right here. 200, 200 to go one time. Dual cannon game. Takes one small rigid air compressor to hook up right there. You got the cannon games, they're working. It's actually a working Sky Master, it's a good condition too. 100 here, look at 2. How about 1.5? 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go, 150 on the floor. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2, 200 bucks on one time, 150 here, look at 200. 200 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5 to 50. 250 go one time, 2, 2.5, thanks for trying. 2, 2.5. 200, look at 2.5, 2.5 to 50, 250, 250, one more time. You sure? 250? So what you weigh, $200? 5088, 5088. All right, next up we got the Swish basketball. On a Swish basketball. That's funny. What's that?
It already went out, right? It knows to go outside.
Oh yeah.
It just keeps coming back.
Oh yeah. We're building a nest. I'm at 3 looking for 100, 3 looking for 400 bid, 400 bucks one time, and a Baytech Swish basketball ticket redemption game right here. All the sports basketball games all earn well, do great. 300 here, 3.5. 3 look at 3.5, 350. 350 go one time, 3, 3.5. 350 go one time, 350 here, 400, 4, 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 look at 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time. 5 on the floor. 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6. 600 go one time. 5 out of 6. 6 look at 7. 6 look at 7. 700 go one time. Go to 700. 6 look at 7. 700 go one time. Go to 700. 700 go basketball. 6 look at 700. 700. That's 7 on the floor. 7 look at 800. 7 here. Look at 8 bucks. Go 800. 900. 8 look for 900 bucks go one time. 800 here going once. 900. You want it on the switch? 900. I got 900 on the floor. 900, 1,000. 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 go one time, 1,100. 1,100 go 1,100, 12. 1,100 to 1,200. 1,200 to go. 12 to 13. 1300. 13 to 14. 13 to 14. 1,400 to go one time. 13, 1,400. 13 to 14. 1,400 to go one time. 13, 1,400. 1,400 one more time. 1,300 once. 1,300 twice. Third and final call down all through. 13, 1,400. So it's weigh $1,300 buyer 5331. 5331. A great buy. That is a super clean game too.
Looks brand new online. The pictures are good.
Yeah, I know. It's good. Do you know when that came out? That Baytech game? 'Cause I'd only seen 2 of them. Yeah.
CC was playing too.
Well, yeah.
I paid extra for that.
Yeah, you did. All right, we're going to lot number 51.
Thank you very much.
All right. So, yeah, you go ahead. No. That's okay. I got a guy that'll do that. No problem.
Okay. All right, let me know.
Thank you, John. I just need that portion. I'm not going to go too far. But I will spin this way. So that way I'm kind of turned around. It's not trip Tim.
And I'm going to go finish up in there.
Yes. Okay. So you good to go then?
Yeah, I'm going to finish up in there.
Okay. If I'm in the way, you guys can just push me out of the way. What's that?
You're never in the way.
And Lance, I think I need the speaker turned.
I'll turn it.
I mean, can you guys hear it okay? It needs the...
Really hear it?
Wait, what are you unplugging? What are you unplugging? Okay. All right, we are on lot number 51. This is the Funny Ball novelty. We're going to be doing a whole series, prize redemption games, ticket redemption games. We got cranes, we got all kinds of stuff happening here. And we're not doing too bad right now. On the clip, lot number 51. 51 is the Funny Ball novelty game. Here we go. What do you guys say? You want to drive for your, this would be like the 41 or 39 millimeter Super Balls, prize redemption. At $100 bid, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go on the Funny Ball right here, 100 here, 150, 150 go one time. Anybody else will dial through, 100 here once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 100 here, 100 and a half on the Funny Ball. So what you weigh, $100. 5053, 5053. All right, next up we got a Gravity Hill, lot number 52. Is Lance around, or are you going to do the numbers too? Okay, or John can. All right, on Gravity Hill right here, lot number 52. We're at 300 to go. 3 looking for 100. 3 looking for 4 on the bid. $400 to one time at the Gravity Hill. Some prizes in there. 3 looking for 100. 3 looking for 4 on the bid. $400 to one time. 3 are about 3 and a half. 3 and a half to go one time. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 350 to go one time. So what you weigh? $300. 5264. 5264. All right, next up we got a Spider Stompin' Deluxe, lot number 53. What do you guys say on this one here? We're at 4, 5, 5 look at 6, 600 go one time, 5 out of 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, and a Spider Stompin' Deluxe right here, 5 out of 600, 5 out of 6, 600 go one time, 5 out of 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else that dial through? 5 out of 600, 600, 600, one time. So what you weigh? $500. 5199, 5199. Don't be afraid to coin them up and play them, John. All right, next up we got line number 54. 54 is a trigger happy prize redemption game right here. Where's Lance? All right, line number 54 and the trigger happy right here. This is a pretty unique looking piece. It's like the old Western Silver Dollar Saloon style. Shooting at the OK Corral. Win prizes, loaded up with prizes too. At 100, 100 here, look at 2, 1 here, look at 2, $2 bid, $200 go one time, 1 here, look at 200, 1 here, looking for 2, $2 bid, 200 go one time, 1 here, look at 200. It's pretty clean too. 100 here, look at 2, made by Fun Industries. I got 2 here, look at 300, 2 look at 3, 3 look at 4, 3 here, 400, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3, 4, 3 look at 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 looking for 100, 400, 400, one time. Anybody else will dial through? 3 looking for 100. How about 3 and a half? 3 look at 3 and a half, 350. 3 look at one time, 3, 3 and a half. 3 look at 3 and a half, 350. So what you weigh? $300. 5603. 5603. You can go ahead and fly by. You're good. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. And if you guys need to get by me, just go ahead and sprint by. All right, we got the SpongeBob underwater. SpongeBob Under the Sea ticket redemption game right here. We're at 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $2 bid, $200 one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2. $2 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2. $200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $2 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, 150. I 150 on the floor. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2. $200 one time. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2. $200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else to dial through? So what you weigh? $150. Buyer 5087. 5087. All right, next up we got a Wonder Wheel. Wonder Wheel ticket redemption game right here. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time, and a Wonder Wheel right here. 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. It's all there. It's working. Bright and tight on the Wonder Wheel. $50. 50 to go one time. It's a good filler ticket redemption game right here. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 75, 100. 75 here, look at one. 75 here, look at one. 100 bucks. 100 to go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. So it's your way, $75. 5088. 5088. All right, next up we got a smoking token right here. Working smoking token. Who me 50 bucks to go? $50 bid, 50 go one time. On a smoking token, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it gonna be? 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Hot 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Hot 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. There it is. Displays there. On a smoking token, one of the top earning ticket redemption games, filler games right here. Hot $25 bid, 25 to go one time. It's just low on tickets. 25 bucks, 25 to go one time. Any interest? Let's go. 10 bucks. Hot 10 here, look at 20. 10 here, look at 20. 20 bucks. Sold your way, $10. 5310, 5310. All right, next up, lot number 58. 58 is a triple spin ticket redemption game right here. We're at 800 to go. 8, look at 900. $9 going time, 8, look at 900. $9 bid, 900 bucks going time, 8, look at 900. 8, look for 900 bucks going time, 8, look at 900. Regular water. And after that, will you come back and, yeah. All right, 8, look at 900. 900 bucks going time on the triple spin. We're on the triple spin, guys. 8, look at 900. $9 bid, 900 bucks going time, 8, look at 900. 8, look for 900 bucks going time, 8, look at 900. 8, look for 900 going time, 8, look at 900. 900, 900, one time. 8, look for 9. Sold your way, 800 bucks. 5264, 5264. Hey, John, will you stay with the games too? I kind of want to see if you can coin them up too, or coin them, or you know, if you'll walk along ahead of the camera or whatever. I know you don't do it very often, but I'll just try to get you to go along here. All right, on Gravity Hill, lot number 59 right here. We're at 5 to go, 600. 5 out of 6, 600 one time. 5 out of 600. 5 out of 6, 600 one time. 5 out of 600. 600 bid, 600 go one time. 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6, 600 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? So it's your way, $500. 5529, 5529. Next up, lot number 60 is a SpongeBob Under the Sea ticket redemption game right here. What do you say on this one here? I had 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, $2 bid, 200 bucks go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2, $2 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2, $2 bid, 200. 200 to go on the SpongeBob. I got 2 on the floor. I had 2, look at 300. 2, look at 3, $3 bid, 300 bucks go one time. 2 to 300. 2, look at 3, $3 bid, 300 bucks go one time. 2 here, look at 300, 300, 300, one time. Anybody else will dial through? Sold your way, 200 bucks. Buyer number 5087, 5087. Thank you. Last lot tonight is going to be like lot number 259 or something. I don't know. It's under 300. Under 300. I can't see the entire catalog where I'm at, so yeah. All right, next up, lot number 61 is a big haul ticket redemption game right here. I got 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2, $2 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2 on the big haul right here. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150, 150, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 100 once, twice, third and final call, dial through. 100 here, 150. So it's your way, $100. 5088, 5088. All right, next up we got a working Flamin' Finger prize redemption, Namco game right here. On a Flamin' Finger, what do you say on this one here? We're at 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2, 200 bucks one time. 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, $2 bid, 200 bucks one time. 1 here, look at 200. 2, look at 3, 2, look at 3, $3 bid, 300 bucks one time. 2, look at 300. 2 here, look at 3, 3 on the bid, $300 go one time. 2 here, look at 300, 300, 300, one time. Anybody else will dial through? 200 here going once, 200 here going twice. Third and final call, dial 3, looking 4, 3 here, 400, 400 on the bid, $400 go one time, 3 looking 4, 3 here, looking 4, 400 on the bid, $400 go one time, 3 to 400, 400, 400, one time. Anybody else will dial through? 300 once, twice. Third and final call, how about 3.5? 350 to go on the flaming finger, 3, 3.5. 350 here, 400. $400 go one time, 3.5 here, looking 4. 3.5 here, looking 4. 4 on the bid, $400 go one time. On a flaming finger, 3.5 here, 400, 4.5. 4 looking 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, looking 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 and once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 4 looking 4.5, 4.5, one time. So it's way $400. 5528. 5528. Hey, Lance, do you want to move the speaker? Or is it good? Yeah, I got you. Okay. All right, next up, lot number 63. 63 is Gravity Hill, instant prize redemption game right here. Loaded up with prizes, looks like. It's got capsules all in it. Lot number 63 right here. We're at 300 to go. 3 looking 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4. 400 bid, $400 go one time. There's the ball. 3 looking 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3 looking 4. 400 to bid. 3.5. 350 on the floor. Hot 3.5 here looking 400. 4 and 4.5. I got 4 looking 4.5. 4.5, 450. 450 once. 450 go one time. You cut me once. There we go. 450. I got 450 on the floor. Hot 450 here looking 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 around. It does have a Mars bill acceptor on it. That's about $300 right there. Hot 4.5 here looking 500. 500, 500. One more time. 450 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 500. So it's way. 5087. 5087 for $450. Thank you. All right, next up we got another SpongeBob Under the Sea. Take a redemption game right here. I got 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 on the bid, 2 to go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 2 look at 3. Hot 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3. 3 on the bid, $300 go one time. 2 to 3. 2 look at 3. 3 on the bid, $300 go one time. 2 here, look at 300. 300. How about 2.5? 2 here, look at 2.5. 2.5, 50. 250 go one time. 200 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 2, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. So it's way $200. 5530, 5530. And next up, lot number 65 is a jumping jackpot right here. We didn't really have the space to set it all up. We powered it up in the pictures. It's not plugged in. Oh, there it is. It has all the pieces, came from a location. We just didn't have the room to set up the floor and hook up the wires, but it's all there. On a jumping jackpot by Namco, out 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 on the bid, $200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2, 2 on the bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2, 200 on the bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 1.5 to go one time. 1 here, 150. 150 go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 150. Anybody else have done all through? So it's way $100. 5088, 5088. All right, next up, lot number 66 is a sports arena. Top earning game, in my opinion, right here. Prize redemption. It's got 8 rotary slots on it for merchandise. So it's a cool game for merchandising items, that's for sure. It's a good looker. On a sports arena right here. Put me $100 go, $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say, 100? $100 bid, 100 go. On a sports arena game right here, 100. $100 bid, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 50 to start. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75, 75. $75 bid, $75 to go one time. $50 once, twice. Third and final call, 75 here, 100. 75 here to go one, $100. 100 go one time. 75 once, twice. 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, 125, 125. 125 on the floor, thank you. 125, 150. 125, look at 150, 150, 150. Anybody else have done all through? 125 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 125, 150. So it's way $125 by our 5087, 5087. Thank you very much. All right, next up, lot number 67. This is a Candy Factory claw crane machine right here, made by Ice, specializing in scooping up candy. We're at 4 to go. Hot 4 here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 to around. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 4 looking 500. 4 looking 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 to around. 4, look at 500. I need 500 to go one time. 4, look at 5. 4, look at 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go. 5 and around. What do you say we're going to do? How about 4.5? 4.5. 450 on the floor. 450 here. Look at 500. 4.5 here. Look at 5. 4.5 here. Look at 5. 5 to bid. 5 in here. 6. 5.5 here. I need 5. 5.5. 5 here. Look at 5.5. 5.5. 550. 550 go one time. 5 5.5. 5.5. 550. 5 here going 550 on the floor. 550 here, 600. 550 here, look at 6. 600 go one time. 5.5 here, look at 600. 5.5 here, look at 6. 600 go one time. 5.5 here, 600. 600. It's a working claw too. I can kind of see it. Okay, well, I can kind of see the claw. 5.5 here, 600. 600. 600. One more time. Anybody else have done all through? So what you weigh? $550. Buyer 126. 126. All right, next up we got another jumping jack pot right here. Ticket redemption game has all the floor pieces, everything. Just needs to be hooked up. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time, and a jumping jackpot here. $100, 100 go one time. Ticket redemption game right here. $100, 100 go one time. Any interest here? $100 bid, 100 go. Hot 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time. Hot 50, hot 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, 50 to 75. 50 or 75, $75, 75 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 50 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 50, 75. Sold you away, $50. 5088. 5088. All right, next up we got the shot clock. Flashes on and off. Is it working? Yeah, there it is. Lot number 69 right here. A little mini basketball redemption game right here. Hot 100 here. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 on the bid. 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2. 2 on the bid. 200 go one time. What do you say? What am I going to do? What's it going to be? Hot 2 here. 1 here, look at 200. 200 on the floor. Hot 1 here, look at 200. 200 on the floor. Hot 2, look at 3. 3 on the bid. $300 go one time. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3. 3 on the bid. $300 go one time. How about 2.5? 2.5, I'll take it. 250 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 on the bid. $300 go one time. 2.5 here, look at 300. It's a pretty cool looking game. 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 on the bid. $300 go one time. 300, 300, 300. One more time. 275. 250 here, 275. 275 to go. 275 here, 300. 3 on the bid. $300 go one time. 275, look at 3. 275, look at 3, 300 bid, $300 go one time. Anybody else let that all through? So it's way $275. 5216. 5216 for $275. All right, next up we got the Colorama 4-player. At $100 opening bid, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 on the bid, $200 to one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2, 2 on the bid, 200. 3, 3 looking 4, 3 here, 400. $400 to one time. 3 looking 400. 3 looking 4, 4 on the bid, $400 to one time. 3 here, looking 400. 3 looking 4, 4 on the bid, 400 go one time. 4 on the floor, look at 5. 4 here, look at 500. 5 at 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 600 on the bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 5 at a year going once. 5 at a year going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 5 to 600, 600, 600, one more time. About 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. He says no. So it's way $500. 5264, 5264. All right, next up we got the Batman Whack-A-Villain hammer game right here. All right, on the Batman, what do you want to do on this one right here? At 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 600 go one time. Whack-A-Villain. They're popping up. At 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600. The Joker and Two-Face, yeah, Two-Face popping up. The Riddler in the back. At 5 to 600, 600 bid, 600. I like Joker. I don't know who that is on the right though. Yeah, maybe it's Ice. What? Mr. Freeze. Yeah, Mr. Freeze, played by Arnold. Arnold played Mr. Freeze. 5 out of 600, 600 on bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 5 at once, twice, third and final call, done all through. 5 out of 600. 700, 800. 7 here, look at $8 go one time. 7 or 800. 7 here, look at $800 go one time. 700 once, twice, third and final call, done all through. It's spitting tickets. 7 here, look at 800, 800, 800, one more time. You guys want in on the floor? 7 here, look at 800, 800, one time on the Batman. So which way, $700. 5264, 5264. All right, next up we got the Hungry Dragon ticket redemption game right here. Hungry Dragon, made by Family Fun Co. We're at 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 bucks one time, 2 to 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 bucks one time, 2 look at 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 200 once, twice. How about 2.5? 2.5 to go one time, 2, 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 200 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, 2, 2.5. So which way, $200. 5088, 5088. All right, next up, lot number 73 is a putt for prizes right here. Golf theme made by OK Manufacturing. What are you guys are doing this right here? Put me $100 bid, 100 bucks go one time. On a putt for prizes right here, 100. Working game, working prize redemption, 4-inch capsule game right here. 100 bucks go one time. On 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. $200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, 1.5. Oh, 1.5 to go one time. 150. 150 go one time. Anybody else done all through? $100 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 100 here, 100.5. So which way, 100 bucks? 5528, 5528. All right, next up, lot number 74. 74 is a jackpot crossing ticket redemption game, quick coin game right here. What do you say on this one here? 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? 100. $100 bid. Train theme, jackpot crossing, 100 bucks. 100 to go, 50. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 75 here at 100. 75 here to go 1. 75 here to go 1, 1, 1. 100 bucks. 100 to go one time. 75 here at 100. 75 here to go 1. $100 bid. 100 to go one time. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks. 100 to go one time. Anybody else want to all through? So which way? $75. 5088. 5088. All right, next up we got a Baytech Big Shot right here. The Big Shot light up. Pictures show it up. I had a $100 opening bid, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, $200 bid, 200 go one time. 100 here, look at 200, 200, 200, how about 100 and a half? 100 and a half go one time, 100 once, twice, third and final call, then all through, 100 here, 150, 150, 150. So which way, 100 bucks? 5088, 5088. All right, next up, lot number 76. Looks like I have a little bit of a logic issue on the Slam-A-Winner right here. Lot number 76, buy like you see it right here. Put me 100 bucks go, $100 bid, 100 go, out 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, how you doing? 100 here, 100 and a half. They're auctioning down there, if you're interested in games.
Yeah.
They're down, wherever the camera is pointing at is what we're selling at the time.
Okay, and then you registered?
Are you registered yet? You can go right across the way to the other building, and there's a registration counter there. Step right up.
This is my first time. So.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Well, welcome.
Thank you.
If you go inside the big door over there, on the right, you'll see the registration counter.
Okay, thank you.
They'll hook you up. You bet. What's that? Yes. Lot number 76 right here. We're at 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2. $200 bid, 200 go one time. 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2. $200 bid, 200 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. $100 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 100 here, 150. So it's your way, 100 bucks. 5088, 5088. All right, next up we got the Capsule Crazy right here. This is a cool game made by Bob Space Racer right here. If you know how to operate it, you have to hold the plunger down and keep it within the green levels right there. It's an air tube in there. You have to keep it in there, and then for 30 seconds. This is a cool redemption game too. It's a prize redeemer. Lance is good, but it's going to start messing with him here pretty quick. And once he gets out of the other threshold, it'll all be over with. He's actually doing pretty good, so I don't want to break his concentration. We're at 3 here, looking 400. 4 on the bid, 400 go one time, 3 looking 400. Now it's going faster. Oh.
Sorry?
Yeah, thank you. 3 looking 400. 4 on the bid. Nice try, Lance. That was a good one, though. 3 looking 400. 4 on the bid, 400 go, 400 around. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 3 looking 3.5. 3.5 to go one time. And a capsule crazy right here. 350 here, 400. 4 on the bid, 400 go one time. 3.5 here, looking 400. 3.5 here, looking 4. 4 on the bid, 400 go one time. And you load all the prizes in through the top. This is a high capacity prize redemption game too. 3.5 here, looking 400. It's a cool game though. 4 to 4.5. Kind of flew under the radar there, I think. It's a cool game. 4, 4.5. 4.5 to go one time. 4 to here going once. $400 here going twice. Third and final call all through. 4 looking 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. 450. 450. This would be one of them good like bar room style game too. 4, 4.5. 4.5. 450. Anybody else done all through? So what you weigh, $400. 5528. 5528.
Oh, okay. Gotta wait.
All right, next up we got the Drill-O-Matic. Drill-O-Matic prize redemption game right here. What do you say? Benchmark game, I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 200. 200 on the bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2. 200 on the bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 200, 200, one more time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else that dial through? 100 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 100 here, 150. So what you weigh, $100. 5088. 5088. All right, next up we got a Code 3 rotary prize merchandiser right here on the Code 3. Who'll be $100 to go? $100 bid. It's a rotary. It's kind of like the LAX rotaries right there. You put the hockey puck prizes on there, push it off the plate. Who'll be $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time, and a Code 3. I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 2, look at 3. 2 here, 300. 300 bid, 300 bucks go one time. 2 to 3. 2 look at 3. 300 bid, 300 go one time. 2 look at 300. 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time. 200 here going once. 200 here going twice. Third and final call all through. 2 here. How about 2.5? 2.5 to go on the Code 3 right here. 250, 250, 250. One more time. So what you weigh? $200. 5530. 5530. All right, next up, lot number 80 is a Flamin' Finger prize redemption game right here. At $100, 2. 2 look at 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2 to 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 bucks go one time, 3. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 bucks go one time. 2 here, look at 300. 300 bid, 300 go on a clean Flamin' Finger right here. 2 look at 300. 300, how about 2.5? 2.5 to go one time, 2, 2.5. 250 here, 300. I got 250 on the floor, look at 3. 300 bid, 300 bucks go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 250 once. 250 here going twice. Third and final call, dial through. 2.5 here, look at 300. 300, 300. So you weigh 200. 300, 3.5. 300 here, look at 3.5. 350. 350 on the floor. 350 here, 400. 3.5 here, look at 4. 400 bid. 400 bucks going time. 3.5 here to 400. 4 here, 4.5. 4 look at 4.5. 4.5, 450. 450 go one time. 4 to 4.5. 450. 450 go one time. 4 to 4.5. Anybody else will dial through? 4 to 4.5. You're out. 450 on the floor. 450 here, 500. 4.5 here, look at 5. 5 to go one time. 4.5 here, look at 500. 500, 500. One more time. Internet, you're out. 4.5 here, look at 500. So what you weigh? $450. Buyer 127. 127. Nice. All right, here we go. The Price is Right 2-player ticket redemption game right here. What do you guys say on this one here? At $100 opening bid, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. On a Price is Right, it's a 2-player ticket redemption pusher game right here. Nice condition. Beautiful shape. What do you say on this one here? Plinko Price is Right. Looks good all the way, top to bottom, bright, tight, ready to fight. At 100 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 2 look at 3. 3 look at 4. 3 here, 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4. 400 bid. 4 look at 500. 4 look at 5. 5 bid. 5 let's go one time. 4 to 500. 4 here, look at 5. 5 bid, 5 to go. 5 around. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 4 look at 500. 4 look at 5. 5 bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 4 here. How about 4.5? 4.5 to go one time. 4 to 4.5. 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 450 one time. Anybody else have done all through? 400 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 4, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Sold your way, $400. 5013, 5013. Gene, the vintage machine right there, in the house. That's right, Gene. Did you like that? I compare you to Too Tall Jones, man. It's pretty good. Super Bowl guy, I think. What? The I think part? I compare Gene to Too Tall. Absolutely. I'd rather be hanging around. I'd rather be hanging around with Gene Lewin than I would Too Tall Jones, football player. Playing pinball. That's right. Me and Gene playing pinball. We're cutting it up. That's right. All the time, man. Well, me and Gene could actually put on our own like pinball playing marathon. I think we could just pick one machine. We could probably play. I bet we could play at least 20 hours. At least, probably. Because we solve most of the world's problems over, pinball when we're playing too, I mean, most of the world's problems just, all stay within the glass. On the Stacker Club right here. What do you guys say on this one here? Enough philosophizing. I got 3, look at 400. 400 on the floor. I have 4, look at 500. 4, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 and around to the club stacker right here. 4, look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 and around. What do you say what I'm it's going to be? 4 here, look at 500. 4, look at 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 400 here going once. 400 here going twice. Third and final call, done all 500 here, 600. 5 to 6, 600 one time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 one time, 5 to 600, you're out. Not 600 here, 700. 6 on the floor, look at 7. 6 over 7, 700 go one time, go to 700, 700, 700 one more time, 600 here going once, 600 here going twice, third and final call, down all the road, 600, 700, gonna sell it. Sold your way, $600, buyer 5466, 5466, great job, Gene. All right, next up we got a tractor time, candy rotary merchandiser right here, the Tonka steam shovel. How you doing, brother? Good. Oh man, it's full of candy too. It is working. It's all there. You got to buy it before Lance gets all his fingers on all that candy. He's going for it. A sucker every try right there. Hot 2 to 300. 2 to 3, 3 now bid. 3 bucks to one time. 3 looking 400. 4 to bid. 4 to go 4 and around. Hot 3 looking 400. Hot 4 on the floor. Hot 4 on the floor looking 500. 4 looking 5 bid. 5 to go 5 and around. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be? Hot 4 looking 500. 4 looking 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go 5 and around. Anybody else done all through? 400 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 4 looking 500. 500. 500. One more time. Sold your way, $400. Buyer 5087. 5087. I got it. Yeah. It's the 87. The 187 minus the 1. Right. Yeah, I got you. And I'll remember it all weekend. Let's do this. All right, next up, baseball right here on a hitting streak by Ice. Lot number 84 right here. Ticket redemption game right here. Baseball theme, light theme. Very cool. Quick earner right here. At $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time in a hitting streak baseball game right here. $100 bid, 100 to go. Up 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. On a hitting streak, 75 here at 100. 100 bucks to go one time. 75 here at 100. 75 here to go one. 100 bucks go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 125, 150. 125 to go 150. 150, 150. 150, 150. Anybody else done all through? 125 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 125, 150. 150 here, 175, 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175, 150 here, 175, 175, 175 here, 200, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 175 look at 2, 175 look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 175 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 175, 200. I like the organ music. It's pretty cool. Baseball theme. Sold your way, $175. 5508. 5508. 5508. Got it, John? And next up, we got the Snork Sega Candy Rotary Merchandiser right here. This is fill it full of... You fill up the candy rotary right there, and it vacuum sucks up the candy and throws it into the candy dish. There is no candy in the Snork, though. At a $100 bid, 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two, $200 bid, 200 go one time. One here, look at 200. One here, look at two, $200 go one time. What are you grabbing out of there, Lance? Is that candy? Oh, he's coining it up. He's coining it up. It must have been on like ticket or card swipe. Not 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. One more time. Anybody else does it all through? So it's your way, $100. 5088, 5088. All right, here we go. Simple is best right here. Little 24-inch candy cranes. The clean, sweet, smart candy crane right here. Look at me, $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Out 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 100 here, look at 200. One here, look for two. $200 go one time. Candy shovel right here. 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two. 200 bid, 200 go one time. One here, look at 200. One here, look for two. $200 go one time. How about 100 and a half? 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at two. $200 go one time. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go 200 around. One time. Anybody else that's done all through? Only one in the auction here today. How 150 here, 200, 200, 200. One more time. So it's your way, $150. 5528. 5528. All right, next up we got Dino Spin ticket redemption game right here. Lot number 87. 87. Oh, 87. That's what I'm talking about. On the Dino Spin right here is a 3-button 5-star redemption game right here. What do you guys say on the Dino Spin right here? Who made $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do on a ticket redemption game right here? 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Start, stop, super stop. $100, 100 to go one time. On a spinning bone right here, $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? Is it going to be 100? 100 bid, 50, 100. I have 50 on the floor. James, thank you. On 100, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 on the floor. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at two, $200 one time. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at two, $200 one time. 150 here, once, twice. Third and final call. Down all through 150 here, 200. So it's way $150 buyer 5087. 5087. All right, next up, lot number 88. 88 is a Mighty Mini Dinosaur Shovel Claw crane right here, made by Ice. A dinosaur scoops up the candy out of the merchandiser right there and gives it right to Lance, who's not afraid. He's a billy goat, man. He'll eat any candy, anytime, anywhere. On the Mighty Mini right here. I'm telling you, he's like a billy goat, man. 5 to 600, 600, 700, 700 go one time, go to 700. 600 7, 700 go one time, go to 700. 600 7, 700 go one time, go to 700. On the Mighty Mini Dinosaur right here. 600 700, 600 7, 700 go one time, go to 700. 700, 700, one more time. Anybody else down out there? 600 once, twice. Third and final call. Down out there, 600 once. Anybody else down out there? 6.5, 650. On the Mighty Mini. No? So it's your way, $600. 5491, 5491. Well, next up, Summertime, Summertime by Crompton's. And that ain't the CPT. It's by Crompton's. Summertime. I had 100. 100 here, look at two. $2 bid. 200 go one time. 100 here, look at 200. One here, look at two. $2 bid. On the 2-player pusher machine right here. Both pushers working right there. Crompton's pusher machine. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. 2 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 100 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 100 here, 150. 150 here, 200. 1.5 here, look at 2. 1.5 here, look at 2. 2 bid, 200 go one time. 1.5 here, look at 200. 1.5 here, look at 2. 2 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else done all through? Sold you away, $150. 5577. 5577. All right, next up we got a Cyclone 3-player ticket redemption game, lot number 90 right here. One of the best earning games in most arcades on ticket redemption was the Cyclone 3-player game right here. Stop the light, win the tickets. Lot number 90 right here. We're at 100 here. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $200 at one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 at one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 at one time. How about 1.5? 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time. And a Cyclone machine right here. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Everybody else done all through. Sold it your way, $100. 5088. 5088 on the Cyclone. All right, next up, lot number 91 is a home run hitter ticket redemption game right here. We're going to sell them separate. Lot number 91 is a home run hitter. It's got that old mechanical run the bases all the way around ticket redemption game right here. On a home run hitter. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? Is it going to be 100? $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100 in the home run hitter. 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. What do you say we're going to do at 50? 50 or 75? 50 or 75? $75 bid, 75 to go one time. It is 75 here at 100. 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, 125. 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 quarter. So what you weigh? $100. 5088. 5088. We got another home run hitter ticket redemption game. Lot number 92 right here is another one. What do you guys say on this one here? Who made $50 go? $50 bid, 50 go one time. 50 here at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150, 150. Anybody else have done all through? 100 here going once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 100 here, 100 and a half. How about 125? 125 one time. 125, 150, 125, look at 150, 150, 150, 150 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 125 once, twice. Third and final call, 125, 150. So what you weigh, $125. 5014, 5014. All right, next up, lot number 93 is a Ghost Hunter on the Ghost Hunter ticket redemption game right here. We're at 300 to go. 3 looking 400. 3 looking 4, 400 bid, $400 go one time. 3 looking 400. 3 looking 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 3, 3 and a half. 3 and a half to go one time. 3, 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 350, 350, 350 once. Not 300 here going twice. Third and final call, no, 400, 4 and a half. 4 looking 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4 and a half. 4 looking 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half. 400 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 4, 4 and a half. So what you weigh, $400. 5199, 5199. 5199. All right, next up we got a Gravity Hill, lot number 99 right here. We're at 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, $200 at one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, 2, 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 300 bid, $300 at one time. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, $300 at one time. Not 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time. 2, 3, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 300 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 3 looking for 100, 400, 400, one more time. So what you weigh, $300. 5583, 5583. All right, next up we got the Steer Crazy ticket redemption game right here. Lot number 95 right here. What do you say we're going to do? Who me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. The Steer Crazy right here is a little driver redemption, prize redemption game right here. Got kind of a cool backlit on there. Who me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100 on the Steer Crazy ticket redemption. $100 bid, 100 go one time. How about 50? $50 bid, 50 go one time. 50, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 75 here at 100, $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here at 100, 100 bucks, one time, that's 75 here at 100, $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here at 100, $100. Sold your way, $75. 5088, 5088. All right, next up we got a Cyclone, lot number 96 right here. Put me $100 go, $100 bid, 100 go one time. Hey Grant, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
All right, man, good to see you. Put me $100 go, $100 bid, 100 go one time. On a Cyclone, Redeemer right here, $100, 100 to go. What do you say, below and do what's it gonna be? $100 bid, 100 go. Let's go. 3-player Cyclone. Neon tubes on that. Super clean, looking good. $100, 100 to go one time. 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. And a Cyclone right here, 50, 75. 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 or 75, 50 or 75, $75. 75 bucks go, 75 here to 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here to 100. 75 here to go one, 75 here to go one, $100, 100 to go one time, 75 here to 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. So it's way $75. 5582, 5582. And next up we got the Hoppin' Harry video game. Hoppin' Harry. Is the Hoppin' Harry playing blind? It's not coming up. It does have a computer. Has a computer, but it's missing the monitor chassis on it. On a Hoppin' Harry right here. Who made $50 go? $50 bid, 50 go one time. Who do you say what I do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75. Is the chassis in there, you said? Computer's in there. That's 75 here at 100. $100 go one time, 75 here at 100. 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 quarter. 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 quarter, 100 quarter, 125. So it's your way, $100. 5179, 5179. It's already sold, boys. They're like, oh man, oh the chassis is in there. Oh, jeez, missed it. Missed it, missed it.
You didn't mention that before.
I did. It was all on Discovery. Gene usually shows up and has his little special ops flashlight, whips open the door, puts the flashlight in, checks it all out. It's got the board, it's got the chassis, the whole bit. He's got the flashlight, that's what I'm saying. Gene Lewin, the veteran stepping in. All right, here we go, lot number 98 on the Gravity Hill right here, another prize redeemer. What do you guys say? We're at 200 to go. 2 look at 300, 2 look at 3, 300 bid, $300 at one time, 2 to 300. Lance is working his way to the pinnacle. One more, Lance. Wow, he gets the small prize. Almost made it all the way to the top, but he got tired out and he went to the bottom. All right, here we go. We're at 2, 2.5. 2, look at 3, 2.5, 2.5 to go. 2, look at 250. 250 go one time, and a Gravity Hill right here. 2, look at 2.5. 2, look at 2.5, 2.5 to 50. 250 go one time. Anybody else down all through? 200 once, twice. Third and final call, down all through. 2, 2.5. Sold your way, $200. 5563, 5563. All right, next up we got the Funhouse crane, little 24-inch Funhouse claw machine right here, rainbow crane. It's got a bunch of Pez. Are those actually plastic Pez dispensers? Oh, they are? Oh, snaps. Really?
Yeah.
I want to see. Can I see? No, I just want to see them. I don't need to. That is legit Pez. Is that the child? Some Star Wars. Well, there's Mario's. There's Mario's in there. Wow. There's all kinds of good stuff.
Does it work?
The string is strung. It's got an 09 error code for rainbows. I'm not quite sure what that is. It could be the string or the motor error right there. All right, on the 30-inch Funhouse jewelry crane right here, full of Pez. Put me $100 go, $100 bid, 100 go one time on a Funhouse crane right here. $100. 100 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm gonna do? What's it gonna be? 100. $100 bid. 100 to go one time on the fun house. I got 25 on the floor. 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, look at 50. 50, 50 is 75. Need 75. 75 here, 100. 100 here on the floor. Is that you, Grant? 100? I got 100 on the floor. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125, 150. 125, 150. 150 to go one time. 150 here, 175. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time. 150, 175. 175, 175. One time. 175 here, 200. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 175 look at 200. 175 look at 2. 200 bid. 200 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 200 here, 2 and a quarter. 200 here, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 225. 225 to go one time. 2 and a quarter. 200 here, look at 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. One time. Can't let the string get you away. It's a rainbow crane. You can interchange parts. 200, 2 and a quarter. 200 here, look at 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 225. 225. One time. Sold you away, $200. 5034, 5034. All right, next up we got another tractor time right here. Tractor time with a Mars DBA on it. Credit up, I don't think it has any candy in it. I had a $100 bid. I got 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $200 bid, $200 going time. Yeah, working tractor time right here. 100 here, 2, look at 3. $300 bid, 300 going time, 2 look at 300. 2 here, look at 3, $300 bid, $300 going time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, $300 bid, 300 going time. On the Tonka tractor time right here. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, $300 bid, $300 going time. Anybody else will draw through to 2.5. 2.5 to go one time, 2, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. 250 here, 300, 300 bid, 300 go one time. Floor, you're out. 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 350. 350 go one time, 3, 3.5, 3.5, 350. 350 here, 400, 400 go one time. 3.5 here, look at 400. 3.5 here, look at 4, 400 go one time. 3.5 here, look at 400. 400 on the floor. 4 look at 4.5. 4 look at 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4.5, 4.5, 400, 4. I got you at 400, sir. At 4, 4.5. 4 to 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450, 450, one time. Sold you away, $400. Buyer number, what's your buyer number? 128, 128. Congratulations on the tractor time right there. You are now well on your way. 50 more games and you will have a route. All right, next up, lot number 101. 101 is the Cyclone Ticket Redemption game. I always like remembering people's first game. On the Cyclone right here, pretty clean, 3-player right here. What do you say? What do I do on this one right here? Put me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 go one time on the Cyclone right here. Got a nice dome on it, $100, 100 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 100, $100 bid, 100 go one time, 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time. On the Cyclone, 50, 75, 50 years, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75, 75 on the floor. That's 75 here at 100, $100 to one time, 75 here at 100, $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 75 here at 100, $100 one time. Sold you away, $75, buyer 5087, 5087 for 75. All right, next up we got the Whack and Win right in front of you. On the Whack and Win right here. Okay, I get it. It's got those candy displays on the front. Double bubble root beer. Nerds. On the Whack and Win game right here, we're at 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, $200 on one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2, 200 bid, 200 one time. 1 here, 1.5. 1 here, 1.5. 1.5 to go one time. 100 here, 100.5, 100.5 one time. Anybody else will dial through? 150 here, 200, 200 bid, 200 one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, $200 one time. 150 here, look at 200. 200, 200, one more time. Sold you away, $150. 5186, 5186. All right, so James, we can go ahead, since it's in line, we'll just hit, we can skip to lot number 112 and then come back. You want to do that? For some reason, this is the one that was out of order. Okay, so, no, I don't want to skip it. Go ahead, Grant. We're going to sell 112 and then we're going to come right back here to 103. Is there some reason it was the one item that's out of order? So we'll just go ahead and sell it. Lot number 112 is another Cyclone right here. We'll go back to lot number 103 in a second. Lot number 112, ticket redemption game right here. Another 3-player working Cyclone right here. Wait, $50 to go, $50 bid, 50 to go one time on a cyclone game right here, $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What on 50 or 75? 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time, 75 here at 100. 75 here like a 1, 75 here like a 1, 1, 1, $100, 100 to go one time, 75 here at 100. 75 here like a 1, $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here at 100, $100. Sold it away, $75. 5608, 5608. All right, thank you, Grant. All right, next up, lot number 103. 103 is a little, call it a black box coin pusher right here. You can do all kinds of stuff with this pusher machine. Lot number 103 right here. We're at 3 here, 400. 3 looking for 400 bid, $400 to one time, 3 looking for 400. 3 looking for 400 bid, $400 to one time, 3 looking for 100. $400 bid, 400 to one time. What do you say what I do? It's going to be hot 3 looking for, 3 looking for, 400 bid, 400 to go one time. Hot 3 or 4, 4 looking 5, 5 looking 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time. Hot 600 on the floor, 6 there 700, 6 over 7, 700 go one time, 7 looking 800, 7 here looking 8, $800 go one time, 7 here 800, 7 here looking 8, $800 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 700 here going once, $700 here going twice. Hot 8, 900, 900 1,000, 900 1,000, $1,000 bid, 900 here going once, 900 here going twice. Third and final call done all through 900 $1,000, $1,000 bid, one more time. Sold it away, $900. 5574, 5574. Great deal. Those are pretty cool little pushers there. All right, next up we got a change machine. I'm not quite sure what that top screen is supposed to show, but it's a JSH 666AR5 Juki coin changer machine right here. Don't know enough about it, but there is a remote control to go with the monitor there. You'll have to figure it out. Lot number 104. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. It's obviously a coin changer machine. I got 100. 100 on the floor. Not 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $2 bid, $200 to go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2. $2 bid. 100 on the floor, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, $2 bid, 200 to go one time. 1 here, 1.5, 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time. 150 here, 200, $2 bid, 200 to go one time. Cece, are you back for good?
Yeah.
Nice. 150 here, 200, $2 bid, 200 to go one time. Anybody else that all through? 150 here going once, 150 here going twice. Not 200, 2.5, 200 here, look at 2.5, 250, you're out. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 200, 2.5, 2.5, 250, 250 to go one time. Anybody else that all through? 200 here going once. $200 here going twice. 250 on the floor. 250 here, 300. 250 here, look at 3, $300 bid, $300 at one time. If he's bidding on the floor, he knows something I don't on that machine. There's a lot of value there. 2.5 here, look at 300. 300 bid, $300 at one time. 2.5 here, look at 300. Okay. 2.5 here, look at 300. 300, 300, one more time. Anybody else done all through? 250 once, twice. Third and final call done all through. 250 here, 300. Internet, you're out. 2.5 here, 300. Sold it away at $250. Buyer number 5076. 5076. Do you know what to do with that upper screen? You do, huh?
The display, you can put it on a flash drive. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just like a regular card, like a flash card.
Music, movie, or text.
Yeah.
On a flash card.
So you can show any movie you want.
Screen is worth like $500.
Yeah. All right, next up, lot number 105 is a snack and soda combo vending machine with keys right here. Snack and soda. It's one of those little mechanical coin twist. Put me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? What I'm doing? It's going to be on a snack soda machine right here, 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? Let's go. $100 bid, 100 to go at 150. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. On a working vending machine right here. Candy and soda. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 75 here at 100. $100. Sold away $75. 5014. 5014. All right, next up we got a Toy House Crane, lot number 106. 106 to go one time. I think you have to open the door and pull the interlock switch, right? It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it. Yeah, there you go. We've got a bunch of these really nice working Toy House cranes right here. Little 30-inch cranes. I think those are 30 or 32 inch. Small cranes, rainbows, they go and they go and they go. You can still get service for those boards too, if you ever need it. But they are steady workhorses. What do you guys say on this one here? Put me a $100 bid, 100 to go one time, one here. On the Toy House plush crane right here, $100 to go one time. $200 bid, 100 to go. About 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two. $200 bid, 200 to go one time, one here, look at 200. One here, look for two. $200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, 200. $200 bid. 150 here, look at 200. 150 here, look at two. $200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at two. $200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else let down through 150 once, twice. 200 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 2.5. 250 go one time. 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 250, 250, 250, one time. Anybody else let down through? 250 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at three. 300 bid, 300 one time. 2.5 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at three. 300 to go one time. 2.5 here, 300. 300, 300. Sold your way, $250. 5034, 5034. Next up, lot number 107. 107 is another Toy House crane. What do you guys say on this one here? Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. On the Toy House crane machine, $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Out 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two. $200 bid, 200 go one time. One here, look at 200. One here, look for two. $200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else down through? 100 here once, twice. Third and final call down through. 100 here, look at 200. Two, look at three. Two, look at three. $300 bid, 300 go one time. Two here, look at 300. 300 here, look at 400. Three, look at 400 bid, $400 go one time. Three, look at 400. 400, 400, one more time. Anybody else dial through? 300 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. Three, look at 400. 3.5 here, look at 400. 3.5 here, look at 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3.5 here, look at 400. 400, 400, one more time. Sold your way, $350. 5051, 5051. Next up, we got a Gravity Hill, lot number 108. I got 100 here, two. Two, look at three. Three, look at four. Three, and four. Three, look at 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time. Three, look at 400. Three, look at 400 bid, 400 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 300 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. Three, look at 400. 400, how about 3.5? 3.5 to go one time. Three, 3.5. 3.5, 3.5, one time. Sold your way, $300. 5264, 5264. All right, next up we got a Deltronics ticket eater, two-sided self-vending right here. About 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two. 200 bid, 200 go one time. One here, look at 200. It's counting them too. 100 here, look at 200. One here, look at two. $200 go one time. One here, look at 200. One here, look for two. $200 go one time. One here, look at 200. 200. And it prints. Two, look at 300. It's a $4,000 ticket printer right here. 2.5 here, 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time. Three, 3.5. Three, look at 3.5. 350. 350 go one time. Three, 3.5. Three here, look at 3.5. 3.5. 350. 350 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 300 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. Three, 3.5. 350. Sold your way, $300. 5609, 5609. All right, next up we got lot number 110. It's a ticket station, two-sided ticket shredder right here. What do you guys say on this one here? We're at 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two. 200 bid, 200 go one time. One here, look at 200. One here, look at two. 200 bid, 200 go one time. One here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. One here, look at 200. 200, 200. On a benchmark, ticket eater right here. One here, 1.5. 1.5 to go one time. One here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time. Anybody else dial through? 100 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 100 here, 100.5. Sold your way, $100. 5065, 5065. All right, next up we got a Gravity Hill, lot number 111. On the Gravity Hill, what do you guys say on this one here? We're at two, look at three. Two, look at three. 300 bid, 300 to one time. 200 to 300. Two here, look at three. 300 bid, 300 to one time. Two, look at 300. 300, 300, one time. Anybody else will dial through? 200 once. How about 2.5? Two, look at 2.5. 250. 250 one time. Anybody else will dial through? 200 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 2.5. Sold your way, $200. 5516. 5516. All right, Sean, are we going for the big one now? Oh, we do. Oh, yeah, yeah. Colorful bouncy ball. Right behind you. On a colorful bouncy ball right here. What do you say? What do I want to do on this one? We're at 5 at a go, 600. 5 at a 6, 600 go in time. 5 at a 600. 5 at a 6, 600, 700. 6 at a 7. That is the greatest. Is that me? Hey, Lance. Can you turn that thing or do something with it? It's like feeding back hard. Wow. I was saying that was like the coolest noise I've ever heard in my life. 600, 700. 700 go one time. 700. 600, 7. 600, 700. 700 go one time. 700. 700 go one time. Lay that down on top of the wires there. I don't want it to fall out. That's 600 going once. 600 here going twice. Third and final call down. There's 700, 700, 700. One more time. Sold your way. $600. 5491. 5491. Yo, Elizabeth. How you doing up there? All right, good. Peace out, Cub Scout. Lot number 114. 114 is a monkey ball ticket redemption game right here. Now it says it's got the computer, it's a ring edge computer, and it's not booting all the way to the game. I believe it stays right in that spot. So
Error 25 main board.
Error 25 main board is what it says. On a Super Monkey Ball ticket blitz right here. We're at 4 to go, 500. 4 to go, 5 to go in time. These games are worth thousands of dollars. There are companies that will repair these computers. A lot of people either have a tech or you can send them to some techs and they will take care of your game repair and get your game up and going again. 4 to go 500. 5 to the bid, 5 to go, 5 to round. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? 5 to go 500. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else down all through? 400 once, twice. Third and final call down all through. 4 to go 500. Sold your way, $400. 5058, 5058. Next, we have a working spider stomper that is ready to ship out. Still has a packing blanket on it and everything. Working spider stomp, we just didn't take it apart and set it down. Those games are very, very simple. They got 5 stompers on the spider web and you're good to go. On the spider stomper here, put me $100 go, $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say what I'm doing? It's going to be $100 bid on the spider stomper, 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? $100. $100, 100 to go one time, and a spider stomper ticket redemption game. 50, 50 here, 100. 100 on the floor, thank you. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. That's a simple, great game. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else looking all through? Yeah, the plastics all look good on it. Thanks for taking that off there. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half, one time. Sold your way, $100. Buyer 5087. 5087. No worries, can't go wrong there. All right, we're on the Toy House cranes. So what we're going to do is we're going down this front line.
We'll need a path here.
Yeah, we're going to need to make a path.
Excuse me.
You're going to be needing this. Use that over there to move that crate.
Yeah. We're doing good on time, so, you know, take a few. I just need a line of sight on our cam. And if you guys need to see the cranes, no problem. Just jump on in there and get it. And get it on. Jump right in and get your hands dirty. Lot number 116. And we are going to be moving, we're going to be peeling these cranes away. So, all right, here we go. On the Toy House crane right here. We're at $100 bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $2 bid. $200 one time. 1 here, look at 200. $2 bid. 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3. $3 bid. $300 one time. 2 to 3. 2 here, look at 300. $300 bid. 300 go one time. 2 here, 2.5. 2, look at 2.5. 250. 250 go one time. 2 or 2.5. Not 250 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3. 300 bid. 3, 3.5. 3, look at 3.5. 350. 350 go one time. 3, 3.5. These are great cranes. I got 350 on the floor. Not 350 here, look at 400. 3.5 here, look at 4. 400 bid. 400 go one time. 3.5 here, look at 400. 400. 400. One more time. Sold your way, $350. 5555 is the winning bidder. 5555 for $350. All right, next up, lot number 117. 117 is another Toy House plush crane right here. I had 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two, 200 bid, $200 go one time. One here, look at 200. One here, look for two, 200 bid, 200 go one time. Thanks, John. 100 here, look at 200. One here, look for two, 200 bid, 200 go one time. Watch your toes. Clear on out, Dario. He's protecting his loot over there. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I got two here, look at 300. Two, look at three, 300 bid, $300 go one time. Two to 300. Two, look at three, 300 bid, $300 go one time. Two here, how about three? Three, look at four. I got three on the floor, look at four. Three, look at four, 400 bid, 400 go one time. Three, look at 400. Three, look at four, 400 bid, $400 go one time. Three to 400. 400, 400, one more time. 3.5. 3.5 on the floor. I had 3.5 here, look at 400. 400, 4.5. I have 450 here, 500. 5 to go one time. 4.5 here, look at 500. 4.5 here, look at 5. 500 bid, 5 to go, 5 at around. 500. 500 on the floor. I have 5 and a 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5. 5.5, 550. 5 to go one time. 5, 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. One more time. So what you weigh? $500. Buyer 5555. Hey, CC, is he local? Do you think he's going to pick up this weekend? Okay. Is it LC? Do I know him? Well, I'm just saying because they're going to go all the way back in that row, and we're going to have...
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, okay. All right. That one's next. Yeah? Fred, I got you. Lot number 118. 118 is a toy taxi plush crane right here. You guys can go on in and dig on in if you want to see it. No problem. Now 118 right here on the toy taxi. Ball crane. It's got a whole bunch of balls in it. 4 look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 and around. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 4 look at 500. 4 here look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 and around. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 4 look at 4.5. 4.5 to go one time. 4 to 4.5. 4 look at 4.5. 4.5, 450. 450 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 450 here. 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 and around. 4.5 here. Look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go. 500 on the floor. Up 5 to 5.5. 5 here. Look at 5.5. 5.5. 550. 5 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 500 once, twice, third and final call. Dial through. 5 to 5.5. So what you weigh? $500. 5466 for 500. 5466. All right, next up we got the Prize Palace games right here. On the Prize Palace, what do you say? What do I do on this one right here? Lot number 119 on the Prize Palace. All right, 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, $300 to one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, $300 to one time, 3 look at 4. 3 here, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. Anybody else? 3, 3.5. 3.5 to go. 3, 3.5. 3 look at 3.5. 3.5 through 50. Through 50. Through 50. One more time. So what you weigh? $300. 5034. 5034. All right, next up, lot number 120 is a Prize Palace plush crane right here. I had a $100 bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $200 bid. 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2. 200 bid. 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3. $300 bid. $300 go one time. 2 to 3. 2 here, look at 3, 300 bid, $300 to one time, 2 to 300. What?
No more.
On the Prize Palace, 2 look at 300. How about 2.5? 2 look at 2.5, 2.5 to 50. 250 go one time, 2 to 2.5. 2.5 to go one time, 2, 2.5. So what you weigh? $200. 5034, 5034. Next up, we got a Movie Stop Baytech right here. I got a $100 bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $200 bid. $200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2. $200 bid. $200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2. $200 bid. $200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. $200 bid. 200 go one time. About 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. With an ICT bill head on it. So what you weigh? $100. 153. Hey, Grant, why don't you stay back with the camera and let them come to you, okay? That way you're not jammed up with them. Go right where Evan's at. You can use your adjuster. Yeah, there you go. You can even turn them and let them get by you. All right, next up, lot number 122 is a stacker club. 4 at 3, looking 400. 4 on the bid, 4 to go one time. 3 looking 400. 3 looking 4, 4 on the bid, 40 bucks one time. 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4, 4 looking 5. 5 looking 6. 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 600, 600 one time. Anybody else have done all through? 5 to 600. 600 on the bid, 600 go one time. So what you weigh? $500. 5529. 5529. Lot number 123 is the Animal House 60-inch crane right here. What do you guys say on this one right here? On the 60-inch. Number 123. There you go, Granter. As CC wins the Tiger, CC always wins on the cranes. I had 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. Fully stuffed with plush too. And plush is actually at a premium these days to actually get your plush toys. It is. It's at a premium. Seen it at the show over there today. I had 2 here, look at 300. Is that an Elmo? Yeah. 2, look at 380. 3, look at 4. 3, 400. 4 in the mid, 400 go one time. It's a clean 60-inch Animal House crane. It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it. It's all there. It's working, full of plush. At 4, look at 5. 4 here, 500. 5 to go, 5 and around. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 4, look at 5. 4, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 and around. What do you say? 4, look at 5. 4 here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 and around. Anybody else have done all through? 400 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 4, 4 and a half. 4 and a half to go. 450 here, 500. 5 to go, 5 and around. One time. 5 and a 5 and a half. 5 here to go, 5 and a half. 5 and a half, 50. 5 to go one time. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 5 and a once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. So what you weigh? $500. 5051. 5051. You got it there, Lancer? I'll help you, man. What's next? Golden Key? 60-inch cranes are hard to navigate alone. There you go. All right, on the Golden Key right here, we're at 5 to go, 600. 5 to 6, 600 go one time. 5 to 600, 600 go one time. 5 to 600. 600 go one time. Golden Key prize redeemer right here. That's 6 here, 700. 700 go one time. Go to 700. 607. 700 go one time. Go to 700. 7 look at 800. 800 go one time. They're a good looking machine. 7 here, look at 8. 8 bucks go one time. 7 or 800. Proven winners. 800, 900. 900 bucks go one time. Notice that $5 a play tag on there. Not bad for a prize redemption game right there. Think of the collections. 800 look at 900. 900 bucks go one time. 8 look at 900. $900 go one time. 8 to 900. 900, 900, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? 800 once, twice. Third and final call, 8, look at 900. So what you weigh? $800. 5581, 5581 with a bill acceptor. Came right out of a location, ready to go again. All right, next up, lot number 125 is a prize time. Prize time, 30-inch crane with a Mars DBA on it. What do you guys say what I'll do here? We're at 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 400 bucks go one time, 3 400. 3 looking 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 looking 400. 3 looking 4, 400 bid, 400 bucks go one time, 3 looking 400, 400, 400, one more time. Anybody else have done all through? 3, 3 and a half. 3 and a half to go. Small 30-inch cranes, really popular with those locations, small footprint. 3 look at 3 and a half. 350 here, 400, 4 to go one time, 3 and a half here, look at 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 350 here, 400, 4 and a half. 4 here, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 450. 450 go one time. Anybody else have done all through? 400 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 4, 4 and a half. 4 and a half here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 and around. 450 here going once. 450 here twice. Third and final call, done all through. 4 and a half here, look at 500. 500, 500, one more time. So what you weigh? $450. 5034, 5034. Next up, lot number 126, another Golden Key right here. Lot number 126, Golden Key, prize redeemer at 7. 7 look at 800. 800 go one time, 7 or 800. These are good looking units right here. 7 look at 800. $800 go one time, 7 or 800. 800, 900. What happened to the power? Just a wonky plug. I had 8 here, look at 900. $9 going time, 8 look at 900. 8 look for $9 going time, 8 look at 900. 900 here to 1,000. 1,000 I bid, $1,000 going time. On the golden key right here, 9 here to 1,000. 1,000 I bid, 1,000 going time. Anybody else will dial through? 900 here going once. $900 going twice. Third and final call dial through. Out of 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 going time, 1,100. 1,100 going time. Anybody else will dial through? $1,000 once, twice. Third and final call dial through. $1,000, 1,100. 1,100, 1,100. One more time. So it's your $1,000. 5034, 5034. Oh yeah, that was the one with the E port on it. All right, next up, another Baytech movie stop right here. I got 100, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 on the bid, $200 on time. Put anything with a DVD style jewel case or anything. Prize redemption game by Baytech right here. About 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 on the bid, $200 on time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2, 2 on the bid, $200 go on time. 1 here, look at 2, 2 on the bid, $200 go. About 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, look at 100 and a half, 100 and a half, 100 and a half, 150. Anybody else will dial through? So it's way $100. 153 is the winning bidder. 153. All right, next up. Lot number 128. 128 is another golden key right here. We're at 600, 700. 700 go one time, go to 700. 607, 700 go one time, go to 700. 700 go one time, 700 get 800. 800 go one time, 708. 7 here, look at 8. $800 go one time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at 8. $800 go one time, and a golden key right here. 7 here, look at 800. 7 here, look at 8. $800 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 700 here going once. $700 going twice. Third and final call dial through. 700, 800, 800, 800. One more time. 800, look at 9. $900 going time. 8 look at 900. 8 look for 9. $9 going time. 800 going once. 800 here going twice. Third and final call dial through. 8 look at 900, 900, 900, and 1,000. 900 to 1,000, 1,000 a bid. $1,000 going time. 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, 1,000 a bid. 1,000 going time. Anybody else will dial through? 900 once, twice. Third and final call dial through. 900 to 1,000, 1,000 a bid. One more time. So it's your $900. 5034, 5034. Well, next up we got lot number 129. 129 is another 60-inch Animal House crane right here by Rainbow. Doesn't have any plush in it, but it's all there. It's a really clean 60-inch crane. Great high capacity, good steady earning cranes right here. On the 60-inch crane, lot number 129, here we go. Out $100, 2, 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 on the bid, $300 one time, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, $400 one time, 3 look at 400, 3 look at 4, 4 on the bid, 4 look at one time, 3 look at 400, 3 look at 4, 4 look at 5, 4 here, 500, 500 here, 600, 500 6, 600 one time, 500 600, 500 6, 600 one time, 500 600, 600 on the bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 500 here going once, $500 here going twice, 600 here, 700, 700 going one time, go to 700. 637, 700 go one time, go to 700, 700, 700, one more time. Anybody else will dial through? 600 once, twice, third and final call, 600, 700. So it's way $600. 5236. 5236 is the winning bidder. And next up, lot number 130. 130 is a Prize Palace plush claw crane machine. If you guys want to check out the cranes, feel free to go on down there and check them out. No problem. Lot number 130, Prize Palace. What? Okay, the crane works, it just doesn't have a light bulb on it. Light bulb's not working. About $100 here, 100 here, look at 200, 200 on the bid, 200 go one time. On the impulse crane right here, 100 here, look at 200, 200 on the bid, 200 go one time. On the impulse Prize Palace, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 on the bid, 2 to go one time. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 3 on the bid, 300 bucks one time, 2 to 300. 2 look at 3, 3 on the bid, 3 to go one time. Anybody else done all through on the prize palace here? 2 look at 300. 2 here, how about 2.5? 2.5 to go one time, 2, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5. 2.5, 300, 3, 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5, 350. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3.5. 350 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 300 once, twice, third and final call. 350 here, 400. 400 go one time, 3.5 here going once. 350 here going twice. Third and final call, down all through, 3.5 here, 400, 400, 400, one more time. 400, 4.5, 4 look at 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 go one time, 400 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 4, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 450. Sold you away $400. 5032, 5032. 5032. What to do, what to do? Here we go. Lot number 131, 131. Call out the Lighthouse prize redemption game right here. LAI Games from the makers of Stacker. Got another prize redeeming winner right here on the Lighthouse. What do you say on this one here? Who made 100 bucks go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? Watch yourself, guys. You get bowled over by a crane. That'd be a good one. All right, here we go. In the Lighthouse, who will give me 100? $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? $100 bid, 100 go one time. Working prize redeemer right here. What's that? It's spinning, right? The display is not going. Oh, it's in a track mode. All right, who give me 50 bucks to go? $50 bid, 50 go one time. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75 in the Lighthouse right here. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Sold you away 50 bucks. 5528, 5528, 5528. All right, next up we got a treasure chest crane with a Mars DBA in it. And it has that high capacity bill stacker on it. A little bit of plush balls in the bottom. What are you guys gonna do on the treasure chest here? Who made 100 bucks go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? What I'm gonna do? It's gonna be 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2. $200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 100 here, look at 200. 200, 200. How about 1.5? 1.5 to go one time. Sold you away 100 bucks. 5088, 5088. And next up, we got another toy house crane right here. We're at 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 bucks at one time, 2 to 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 bucks at one time. 2 here, look at 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time with plush toys in it. 2 out of 3, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 400 bid, 400 bucks at one time, 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4, 400 bid, 400 bucks at one time, 3 look at 400. 3 looking for, 400 bid, 400 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 300 once, twice, third and final call, done all through. 3 looking 400. Working toy house crane with plush, looking good. Thank you. 3 looking for 100. How about 3.5? 3.5 to go one time. 3, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5 one time. 350 on the floor. 350 here, looking for 100. 350 on the floor. 4 looking 4.5. 4.5 to go one time. 4 to 4.5. 4 looking 4.5. 4.5, 450. 450 on the floor. Thank you. 450 here, looking 500. 4.5 here, looking 5. 5 to go. 5 and around. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be 450 here, looking 500. 500, 500, 500, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5 and 5.5. 5 and once, twice. Third and final call. Thanks for trying. Third and final call. Sold you away $500. 5236, 5236. 5236. Next up, Stacker. LAI Games Stacker right here. Another working stacker. Here we go. Out 100 here. Look at 2. 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3. 3 on the bid. 300 bucks at one time. 2 to 300. 3 look at 4. 3 here 400. 4 look at 5. 4 look at 500. 5 in the bid. 5 to go. 5 and around. What do you say? We'll have 5 and 600. 5 and 6. 600 one time. 5 and 600. 5 and 6. 600 go one time. 5 and 600. 600 on the bid. 600 go one time. 5 and 600. 600 one more time. Anybody else done all through? 5 and once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 5 and 600. Need 600 to play on the stacker, Gene. Okay. 5 out of 600, 600, one more time. One time. 600 here, 700, 700 go one time, go to 700, 607, 700 go one time, go to 700, 700, 700. Good job, John, thank you. 600, 700, anybody else will dial through? So which way, $600. 5032, 5032. All right, next up we got a double up. Lot number 135, 135 right here. We're making pretty good time. What a Mars bill head on it and everything. On the double up crane right here. Has it got any life? All right, so it's not powering up, so it could be a power supply issue. On the double up crane right here, the whole premise behind the double up is it's got two claws. It's got one claw, if you lose the plush, it'll send you over to the candy claw, which is a winner every time, on the right-hand side, which has a bunch of candy in it, but we're not getting it to power up. Buy like you see it right here, it's made by Smart, so they're well put together. Could be a power supply. I think it's very fixable. Out of 100 here, look at 200. One here, looking for two. $200 on one time. One here, look at 200. It's in good condition too. 100 here, look at 200. Has that got a flat door on it for card reader or what? Yeah. 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two. $200 on one time. One here, 1.5. 1.5 to go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time. 150. 150 here, 200, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 here, look at 200, 150 here, look at 200 bid, 200 go one time, anybody else looking all through, 150 here, 2. So what you weigh, $150? 5034, 5034. All right, next up, toy taxi plush crane machine right here. Set up for a ball crane. What do you guys say on this one here? Put me 100, I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2, look at 3. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4. 4 on the bid. 4 to go one time. 3, 4. 4, look at 5. 4 here, 500. 5 on the bid. 5 to go. 5 at around. 5 at 600. 600 on the bid. 600 go one time. 5 at 600. 5 at 6. 600 go one time. 5 at 600. 600 on the bid. 600 go one time. 5 at 600. 600. 600 one more time. Anybody else will dial through? 5 at it once, twice. Third and final call. Dial through. 5 at 600. So which way? $500. 5034, 5034. Okay, Sean. All right, we're going to get set with the next row, so we're going to take a quick 2-minute break while Sean sets this up. We got a whole nother line of, well, we got a couple whole lines of cranes, so we're going to get reset here. He's pulling the cords. It's going to take about 2 minutes. So, James, I'm going to go ahead and mute the sound for a minute until we get this set up, and I'll put a I'm gonna try to put a scene on. So, all right. So I'm gonna mute out. For those of you that are tuned in, it's gonna be silent for a minute, but we'll get started again real quick. A couple minutes, okay? Thank you. Okay, okay. All right, all right. Well, that was like a 2-minute, we'll be right back. So, all right, we're starting off here. We got a monster drop. This is a monster drop single benchmark ticket redemption game right here. Did you say the power supply is out? Okay, there's no, so it's missing a power supply, but it has the motherboard in it, right? Okay, so it does have the board in it. It's just missing that benchmark power supply. So I think that would be like a Peter Chow power supply. Yeah. It's a little daughter board on there. Yeah. All right, by like you see it right here, it's going to need a little bit, but it's a really clean cabinet too. But it has the main computer board is in it. It needs a power supply as the main piece. All right, we're at 2 to 300. 300 bid, 300 bucks on one time, 2 to 300. 2 to 3, 300 bid, 300 bucks on one time, 2 to 300. 300 bid, 300 on one time. Anybody else done all through? 200 once, twice, third and final call, done all through. 2, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 2, 2.5. So it's way $200. 5611, 5611. All right, next up we have the double play crane right here by Coastal. This is another one of the play for the plush, and if you don't win, it's got a win every time candy on the side. Didn't win there, but it'll give you the, should give you the claw for the double play right here. Okay, so that gives you, that's right, and there's the double play for the candy. All right, here we go. We're at 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 on bid, 400 bucks on time, 3 or 4. 4 looking 5, 5 at a 600. 4 looking 5, 4 looking 5, 5 at a bid, 5 to go one time, 5 at a 600, 600 on bid, 600 go one time, 5 at a 600, 5 at a 6, 600 go one time, 5 at a 600, 600 on bid, 600 go one time, 5 at a 600, 5 at a 6, 600 go 6 here, 700, 700 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 600 here going once, 600 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 600, 700, 700, 700, one more time. So which way is $600? 5528, 5528, 5528. All right, next up we got a toy chest crane right here on the smart toy chest crane, lot number 139. Here we go. $200 bid, 200 go one time on the smart toy chest. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 200, 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 bucks on one time, 2 to 3, 2 look at 3. Hot 2 here, 300, 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 bucks on one time, 2 to 3, 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 bucks on one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be on the smart toy chest right here. This is a clean crane, ball crane right here. Hot 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 bucks on one time. Anybody else done all through? 200 going once. How about 2.5? 2 here, look at 2.5. 250 on the floor, thank you. 250 here, look at 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time. 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 look at 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5. You're out, Grant. 3 look at 3.5. 3.5, 350. 350 go one time. 3, 3.5. 3.5. 3.5 one time. Anybody else done all through? 300 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 3, 3.5. 3.5. So it's way $300. 5034. 5034. Did you see that, Cece? You won the ball and then he unplugged and dropped you out of it, huh? Yeah, I know. That's part of the game. That's the nature of the game. That's it. Lot number 140 is a toy taxi plush crane right here. What do you say on this one here? We're at 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 on the floor. Hot 2, look at 300. 2, look at 3. 300 bid. 300 go one time. Hot 4. Hot 4, look at 500. 4, look at 5. 5 bid. 5 to go one time. 4 to 500. 4 look at 5. 5 bid. 5 to go one time. 5 at a 600. 5 at a 6. 600 on one time. 5 at a 600. 5 at a 6. 600 go one time. 5 at a 600. 600. 600. One more time. Anybody else done all through? 5 at a once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 5 at a 600. About 5.5. 550. So it's way $500. 5034. 5034. What about the UFO catcher? So is it plugged in 2 spots? Okay, unplug the one for the monitor. I think it popped a fuse. Because I saw it working and I got pictures of it. I think pictures of it working too. Not the display in the back, but once I plugged in the display, power went out. So on the Sega UFO, nice condition. It's got dual monitors on it. Did it just turn on? Oh, the one next to it. Nice 60-inch Sega UFO catcher, and I think the fuse is blown on the back at the plug. All right, we're at 2, look at 300. 300 bid, 300 bucks at one time, 2 to 3. 2, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 bucks at one time, 2, look at 300, 300, 300 bid. But it's got 2 Mars bill heads on it, right? 2, look at 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time. 2 Mars. 2 euro, 2.5. 2, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 2, look at 2.5, 2.5. 250 here, 300. 300 bid, 300 bucks at one time. 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3. 300 bid, 300 bucks go one time. 3.5 here, 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 250 once, twice. Third and final call. Dial through. 2.5 here, 300. So it's your way, $250. 5561, 5561. All right, next up we got an Animal House crane, 60-inch crane right here. Looking good, bright and tight. Here we go. Lot number 142. Out 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 2 to 3. 2 look at 3. 300 bid, 300 bucks go one time. 2 to 300. 2 here, look at 3. 300 bid, 300 bucks go one time. 2 to 300. Out 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4. 400 bid, 4 to go one time. 3 to 400. 3 here, look at 4. 400 bid, 4 to go one time. Anybody else looking all through? 3 look at 400. 4 look at 5. 4 here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 around. What do you say what I do? It's going to be 4 look at 5. 4 here, look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 around. 4 in here going once. 4 in here going twice. Third and final call down through. 4 look at 500, 500, 500. One more time. So it's way $400. 5051, 5051. All right, next up, lot number 143. CC, hands up. There you go. Don't move it when it's turned on like that. There you go. On a movie stop right here. Who me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? On a working movie stop right here. 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? It's got prizes in it too. Has it got gift cards in it? Has it got gift cards? Oh, they're DVDs? I thought I saw some gift cards in there too. Oh, okay. What do you mean, $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 go one time. On a movie stop right here, 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time, 100 here. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? How 50? $50 bid, 50 go one time. On a movie stop right here, 50. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. It's the thrill of the hunt for the movie stop, I guess. Hot 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 years, 75, 70. The challenge is what you can get away with it for. 50 years, 75. Sold you away $50. 153, 153. A conquest is a conquest. That's what I'm saying. He knows what I'm talking about. What's that? 153 was the winning bidder. No, they are not taking it home tonight. All right, lot number 144 is the Acme Extreme crane right here, plush crane. It's got working logic, but the floor is like it's set in there, so it looks like it was taken apart and then put back together, but I see there's logic working up top. So buy it as a project right here. Who made $100 go? On the Acme crane right here, it's a benchmark crane, so the floor actually fluctuates based on how much product is in there for the claw, and the claw is air actuated. Kind of cool feature. On the Extreme Plush crane right here, who made $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. They're cool looking cranes too when you put a light on in there. $100, 100 go one time. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. $200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 100 once, twice. Third and final call. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 have to go one time. 150. So what you weigh? $100. 5310, 5310. All right, next up we got a monster crane, plush crane machine right here. What do you say on this one here? On a monster crane, rainbow, working rainbow crane. Who give me 200 bucks to go? 200 on the bed, 200 go one time, and a working rainbow crane right here, 200. 200 on the bed, 200 go one time. What do you say what I'm gonna do? What's it gonna be? 100. 100 on the bed, 100 go one time. Little ball crane, plush crane, 100 bucks, 100 to go one time, 100 on the bed. Let's go. It's a rainbow crane with just a custom graphic on the top. 100 bucks, 100 to go, one time. Oh, 50, $50 bid, 50 go one time. On a monster crane right here, 50, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Hey, does it have that rounded front control panel on it? Oh, it does. Yeah, look at that. Nice. All right, up and down, not too bad. 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go, sold your way, 50 bucks. Deal of the day. 5129, 5129. What a great deal. All right, next up we got a skill crane. This is an ice pinnacle crane right here at 100. 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two. 200 bid, 200 go one time. One here, look at 200. One here, look at two. 200 bucks one time on the pinnacle crane. 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two. 200 bid, 200 go one time. One here, one and a half. One here, look at 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 150. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half one time. Anybody else will dial through? So it's your way, 100 bucks. 5032, 5032. All right, next up we got a mission crane, premier crane right here. Put me 100 bucks to go. 100 bid, 100 to go one time. Working premier crane. 100 bucks, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 100 bucks, 100 to go. 50, $50, 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 150, 150 on the mission crane. These cranes keep on running. They just do not go down. Takes a licking and keeps on ticking. 100 here, 100 and a half. So it's way 100 bucks. 5586 is the winning bidder. And next up, got a toy soldier crane right here. Lot number 148. 148 on the toy soldier. What do you say on this one here? All right, 200 to go. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 bucks one time. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 bucks one time. 2 look at 300. 300 on the floor. I got 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 400 bid, 400 bucks one time. 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 300 once. 405. 4 here, 500. 4 look at 5, 5 bid, 5 to go, 5 around. 500, 500, 500. 500 here, 600, 600 go one time, 500 to 600, 500 to 6, 600 go one time, 500 to 600, 600 go one time, 500 to 6, 500 to 6, 600 go one time, 500 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? How about 5 and a half? 5 and a half to go one time. Gene, 5 and a half. 5 and a half here, 600. 5 and a half here, look at 6, 600 go one time, 5 and a half here, 600, 600 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 550 once, 550 here going twice. Third and final call, dial through. 5 and a half here, 600. So it's your way, $550. 5562, 5562. All right, we're gone. Next up, lot number 149. 149 is a barber cut light, Namco barber cut high value prize redemption game right here. What do you guys say on this one here? We're at 100. 100 here, look at 2. 200 on the bid, 200 go one time. 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 2 look at 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, go one time. This is a clean barber cut too. 2 here, 3. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time. 2 here, how about 2 and a half? 2 and a half to go one time. 2, 2 and a half. 2 look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half to 50. 250 go. 250 here, 300. 300 bid, 300 go. 3, 3 and a half. 3 here, look at 3 and a half on the barber cut. 3, 3 and a half. 3 look at 3 and a half. 350. 350 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 300 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 350 here, 400. 400 go one time. 3 and a half here, look at 4. 4 look at 4 and a half. 4 look at 4 and a half. 4 and a half, 450. 450 go one time. 4 to 4 and a 5. 5 and a 5 and a half. 5 here, look at 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 550. 550 go one time, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half one time. Anybody else will dial through? So it's your way, $500. 5051, 5051. right, next up. On the 30-inch Challenger crane right here, we're at 3 here, 400. 3 looking forward, 4 to go one time, 4 looking 5, 4 here, 500. 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 and around. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 4 looking 500, 500, 500, one more time. 4 here, about 4.5. 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 looking 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4.5, 450. Sold you away $400. 5034, 5034. CC, will you bring me a Mango Loco Monster, please? If you can hear me, Mango Loco. Mango Loco Monster. I'm just kind of hollering it into the abyss, and I think she's going to hear it. Next up, we got a Toy House plush crane right here, lot number 151. We're at 200 to go. 2 looking 300. 2 looking 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time. 2 looking 300. 2 looking 3, 300 bid, 300 bucks go one time. Solid, steady eddies right here on the rainbow cranes. 2 looking 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time. How about 2.5? 2 looking 2.5, 250. 250 go one time. 2, 2.5. 2 looking 2.5, 250. 250 here, 300. 300 go one time. 2.5 here, looking 3. 3 looking 3.5. 3 here, looking 3.5, 350. 350 go one time. 3, 3.5. 3 looking 3.5, 350. 350 go one time. Anybody else down through 300 once, twice, third and final call. Down through 3, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, one time. Sold you away $300. 5051, 5051. 5051. All right, next up we got a plush bus. 40-inch plus blush crane, plush bus with a Mars DBA on it. Here we go, 100. Oh, you didn't hear me, huh?
No, what?
I was all, CC, can you get me a Mango Loco?
Oh, I'll get you one.
Will you get me a Mango Loco? Here, you can set it here.
Say we can have this one.
No, I want a Mango Loco. Mango Loco? Loco, Loco. Oh, and can you bring a bottle of water chaser too? I need a water chaser as well. Thank you. I want a Mango Loco, but I need a water chaser. All right, we got a 40-inch plus bus right here. We're at 200 to go one time. 2 looking 300. 2 looking 3, 300 bid. 300 go one time. 2 looking 3. 2 looking 3, 300 bid. 300 go one time. Made by Ice right here. These things are built like tanks too, and they run. I had 3 looking 400, 3 looking 4, 400 bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4, 400 bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 400, 400 bid, 400 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 3 looking 4, 4 looking 4, up 3 looking 4, 400 bucks go one time. How about 3.5? 3 looking 3.5, 350, 350 go one time, 350, 400, 4, 4.5, 4.5, 500, 5 to go, 5 and around, 4.5 here looking 500, 4.5 here looking 5, 5 to go one time. Anybody else will draw through? 450 once, 500, 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550. 5 to go one time, 5 to 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, one more time. Anybody else will dial through? 5 to once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 5 to 5.5. 5.5 here, 600. 600 go one time. 5.5 here, look at 6. 600 go one time. 5.5 here, 600. 5.5 here, look at 6. 600 go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 5 to once. 600 here, 6.5. 600 here, 6.5, 650. 650 go one time. 600 once, twice. Third and final call, Donald through 6.5, 650. Sold you away $600. 5528. 5528. Great job, guys. You're doing a heck of a job. Thanks for moving all them games. I'm telling you. Lot number 153. What's up, man? Are you guys building it? Yeah. Nice. The rollers? Oh, just put them off to the side. We'll take care of them. Thank you, Rube. Hey, Ruben. I was telling everybody online here and around here that maybe our show doesn't have Too Tall Jones or Marshall Falk, but I've got Gene Lewin. Vintage arcade classic extraordinaire, Albert Einstein looking. He's a lookalike. What's that? Well, yeah, and Chubby Checker too, but that's Gene Lewin right there in the flesh. Gene Lewin, big shout out. He is a legend, man. He's an arcade legend. I was comparing you to like Too Tall Jones, you know, Super Bowl champions. That's who he meets. I get Gene Lewin, man. Word up. And Chubby Checker. Yeah. Chubby Checker was today at the other show, too. Yeah, they had Chubby Checker, but we got Gene Lewin. That's what I'm saying. I showed you the real life right here, man. All right, have a good one. Well, Gene, you have a card too, don't you? Didn't they make a trading card of you? I have one too. They made one of me too. We're cornerstones somewhere. We're cornerstones somewhere. As long as it's not in the men's room. The cornerstone. All right, here we go. Enough of that nonsense. Toy house right here. We're at 100 to go, 200. 100 here, look at 2, 2 another bid, 200 to go one time, 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2, 2 another bid, 200 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100 here, look at 2, 1 here, look at 200, 2 another bid, 200 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, 1 here to 150. 1 here, look at 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else let down through? 100 here, 150. 150 here, 200, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 come one time, 2, 2 and a half. 2 look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 come one time, 200, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. One time. Anybody else let down through? 250 here, 300. 250 here, look at 3, 3 and a bid, 3 to go, 3, 3 and a half. 3, look at 3 and a half, 350. 350 come one time, 3, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. One time. Anybody else let down through? 3, 3 and a half. So it's your way, $300. 5051, 5051. That's Chubby Checker. Nice. Never wash that shirt again.
Oh, nice.
All right, next up, lot number 154. 154 is a 30-inch Big Choice, Betson Big Choice crane right here. Electronic coin mech on it. Looking good, bright and tight. Got great LED lighting on it. Put me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 go, 100 on the floor. Out 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $200 on one time. 1 here, look at 200. 200 go one time. 100 here, look at 200 on the floor. I got 2 on the floor. Look at 3. 2 look at 3. 300 on the floor. Out 3 look at 400. Out 3 look at 4. 400 bid. 400 go one time. 3 4. 3 look at 4. 400 on bid. 400 go one time. 4 on the floor. Out 4 look at 500. 4 look at 5. 5 bid. 5 to go one time. 4 look at 500. 500. 500. One more time. Internet, you're out. 400 once. Twice, third and final call, done all through, 4, look at 500, 500, 500, one more time. So it's your way, $400, buyer 5559, 5559. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, monster. Poco, mango, loco. Watch out, Gene. Boy, you were almost run over by a fast-moving Big Choice crane. I'm telling you guys, man. I'm telling you.
I have a feeling that wouldn't be the first time.
Just be careful of those guns when you move the next.
We're watching them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you got these, so. Those are dolly games or whatever. All right, Gravity Hill. We're at 2 to 300. 2 to 3, $300 on one time, 2 to 300. Go for the top. Oh. Broke your concentration. It's pretty good for one-handed, though. Mars Bill acceptor on it. Gravity Hill right here. Prize winner. We're at 2, look at 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2 to 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, $300 on one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 2 here, 2 and a half. 2 look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. 250 go one time, 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. 250 go one time. 200 here going once. $200 going twice. Third and final call, done all through. Not 250 here, 300. 2 and a half here, look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2 and a half here going once. 250 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through. 2 and a half here, 300. So it's way $250. 5561. 5561. All right. Toy House 156. 156 right here. Working crane 304. 3 looking for 400 bid. 400 go one time. 3 looking for 400. 3 looking for 400 bid. 400 go one time. 3 400. 3 looking for 400 bid. 400 go one time. 3 4. 3 looking for 400 bid. 400 go one time. 3 looking for 100. 400. How about 3 and a half? 3 and a half to go one time on a Toy House crane. 3 look at 3 and a half. 3 and a half here, 400. 3 and a half here looking for 400 bid. 400 go one time. 3 and a half here looking for 3 and a half here looking for 400 bid. 400 go one time. Anybody else let out 4 or 4 and a half? 4 here looking for 4 and a half. 4 and a half, 450. 450 go one time. 4 to 4 and a half. 4 looking 4.5 on the toy house with a Mars bill acceptor on it, looking good. 4 looking 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450. One more time.
Mars.
So it's way $400. 5051, 5051. All right, Grant, you're doing a good job, man. Keep that up. All right, next up. Lot number 157. Toy house, plush crane right here. All right, 2, 3, 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4, 400 bid, 400 bucks on time, 4 looking 5, 4 looking 500, 5 in the bid, 5 to go, 5 in around. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 4 looking 500, 500, 500, one more time. Anybody else that done all through 400 once, twice, third and final call, done all through 4 looking 500. So it's your way, $400.
Over there, John. Oh, you gotta get that one.
5051, 5051. We've got bag lots. 157A, 157A, A, B, C. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3 on 157. So this is bag lots. We're not going to pull out the plush, but you got a giant teddy bear in this one. So this is giant plush right here. All right, another teddy bear. What do you guys say on this one here? It'll be 50 bucks to go for the bag lot of plush right here. 50 bucks, 50 to go. I don't know how many pieces are in there. There's a few plus a jumbo plush. Put them in black trash bags. It would have been cool if they were in clear bags, but you know, what are you going to do? $25 bid, 25 to go one time in a bag, a lot of plush. 25 bucks, 25 to go. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 25. Any interest in the plush? 25 bucks, 25 here, 35, 25 here, 35, $35 bid, 35 to go one time, 25 here, 35, $35 bid. So it's weighed $25. 5053, 5053, 5053.
5053.
Next,
don't want them pulled out.
yeah, Lance's hands, working hands on the minions. Next bag is 157B. It's got minions in it. Here we go, 25, $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Jumbo plush, $25 bid, 25 to go one time on the minions right here. $25 bid. 25, 25 here, 35, 25 on the floor, 35, 25 here, 35, 35 to go one time, 25 here, 35, $35 bid, 25 on the floor. I got you. 25 here, 35, 25 here, 35, $35, 35 to go one time. Internet, you're out. 25 here, 35, 35, 35, 35. So it's weighed $25. Buyer 5087, 5087. Give me 25 in the next bag. $25 bid, 25, 25 on the floor. 25 on the floor, 35, 25 here, 35, 35, $35 bid, 35 to go one time. $25 here, 35, 35 to go one time. I got you at 25. 25 here, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 45, 35 here, 45, 45 to go one time. 35 here, 45, 45, 45. 45 on the floor. 45 here, 55. 45 here, 55, 55, 55, 55 to go one time. 45 here, 55, 55, 55. So it's your way, $45. Buyer 5087, 5087. Thank you, sir. Oh. All right, next up we got a whistle stop. Lot number 158. 158 is a Baytech whistle stop. It's just the alarm going off. It's got lots of prizes in it and everything. It's got a Mars DBA on it. It's all right, just let her run. On a whistle stop right here. Put me $100 to go, $100 bid. This one can take, aside from the movie stop, you can do different types of prizes. Take capsules, smaller boxes, DVDs. Out 100 here, look at two. There's versatility of the whistle stop. And it's got a Mars DBA on it. Out $100 bid, 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two, $200 bid, 200 to go one time. One here, look at 200. One here, look at two, $200 to go one time. One here, 1.5. Out 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 150, 150, 150, 150 to go one time, and a whistle stop right here, 100 here, 100.5. Anybody else will done all through? 100 here, 150. What a great machine too. 100 here, 100.5. So it's way $100. 5586, 5586. Next up, we got a movie stop. Lot number 159. 5586. Keep it moving. All right, I got a movie stop going right here. What do you say on this one here? Here we go. Sean, you going to keep plugging them in then? All right. Oh, yeah, that's right. Onesies. All right, on the movie stop right here. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. On a movie stop, 100. $100 bid, 100 to go. What do you say when I want to do 100? How 50? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Hot 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75. 75. 75. 75 one time. So it's way $50. 153 is the winning bidder. All right, next up, line number 160 is a tractor time. Candy rotary right here. Hot 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, $300 on time, 2 to 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, $300 on time, 2 to 300. 2 here, look at 3, 3 look at 4, 3 here, 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 to 4. 3 look at 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 look at 400, 400, 400, one time. Anybody else will done all through? 300 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 3, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350 here, 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time. On the tractor time, 4 and 4.5. 4 here to go 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4.5, one time. 4 to once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 4, 4.5. Sold you away, $400. 5508, 5508. All right, next up we got a grab and go plush crane machine, lot number 161 on the grab and go candy. What do you say on this one here? Put me a $100 bid. I had 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, $200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2, $200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2, $200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 here, look at 200, 200 look at 3, 2 here, 300, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2 look at 300, 300, 300. So it's way, $200. 5032, 5032. Next up, we got a Gold Fever 3-player ticket redemption pusher arcade right here. Out 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2, $200 bid, 200 go one time. Are all the pushers working on that? They are, huh? Yes, they are. 3-player Gold Fever ticket redemption pusher right here. The pusher machines are so awesome when they're on location, all filled up, looking good. Great pieces, 162. Out 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2, $200 one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2, $200 bid. These things are thousands of dollars new. 100 here, look at 2, $200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200, $200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2, $200 bid, 200 go one time. Oh, 1.5. 1.5 to go one time. 100 here, 100.5. 100 here, look at 100.5. 100.5 to go one time. Anybody else? 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2, $200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. Came right out of a casino in Laughlin, Nevada. Thing was earning there for a long time. It's going to give you a lot of progress. 150 here, 200, 200, 200, one time. Anybody else have done all through? Sold you away, $150. 5088, 5088. And next up, putt for prizes, instant prize redeemer right here. What do you say on this one here? Put me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 go one time, and a putt for prizes, golf theme. It's got a lot of 4-inch capsules in it. 163, what do you say, what do I want to do? 100, $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say, let's go. $100 bid, 100 to go on the putt for prizes. $100, 100 to go. Any interest here? Golf theme, money-making themed. Putt for prizes, $100, 100 to go. What do you say? 100. $100 bid, 100 to you. How about 50? $50 bid, 50 to go one time, and a putt for prizes, $50. Out 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75. So it's your way, $50. 5203, 5203. All right, next up we got another working Gravity Hill right here, lot number 164. Out 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 1.5 to go one time. 1 here, 150. 150 go one time. 1 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 once. $100 twice. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5. 2.5 to 50. 250 go one time. 2 or 2.5. 2 look at 2.5. 2.5 to 50. 250 go one time. 200 once, twice. Third and final call. Down there, 2, 2.5. 250. Sold you away at $200. 5563, 5563. Just for a moment, time froze. You could do it, and then you wigged out. Jumped off the edge of the mountain. Ah! I know, right? Smooth, one-handed. All right, next up we got a Lucky Leprechaun. This is a non-electrical Lucky Leprechaun. Crank the quarters in, and then it plays Plinko all the way down the bottom. You win a capsule on the Lucky Leprechaun right here. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Where'd your coin go? There's your capsule. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. And a Lucky Leprechaun right here, 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. There it goes, dropping down. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half. 100 and a half one time. Got Beaver Mechs on it, 75-cent play. And you got a prize. 100 here, 100 and a half, one time, $100, 150, 150 here, 200, 150 here, look at two, $200 one time, 150 here, two, 150 here, look at two, $200 one time, 150 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 100 and a half here, 200. Sold you away, $150. 5586, 5586. Next up, 166, Monkey Business. It's a toy vending machine right here. It's got power to it. On a Monkey Business. What's it doing? Here you go, John. John, here you go, John. Here you go. Work smarter, not harder. On a Monkey Business. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. It's a coast-to-coast little crane right there. Lot number 166, $100, 100 go one time in a Monkey Business. $100 bid, 100 go. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? $100 bid. Does it have a claw or does it spin? It's got that gorilla in there that just spins. Spins and dispenses. Oh, so it's got like a coin error. With the electronic coin mechs. Put me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time in a Monkey Business right here, 50. I don't see how it can hurt. $50, 50 to go. Any interest? Let's go. Thank you. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, $75. 50 or 75, 75. Anybody else that's all through? 50 once. 75 here at 100. $100 go one time. 75 here at 100. 75 here like a one. 75 here like a one, $100. $100 one time. Sold you away, $75. 5203, 5203. All right, next up we got the Max's Factory right here. Max's Factory is a good looking little, is it a prize redemption game? Okay, is it a prize redemption game? Is it a prize redemption game? Or is it a ticket redemption game?
No, you win a prize.
Okay, thank you. It's a prize redemption game. Prize redemption of some sort. It does have no prizes in it, but it is a prize redemption game. It's pretty cool looking. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time in a Max's Factory right here. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's it going to be? 100. 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two. $200 go one time. One here, look at 200. One here, look for two. $200 bid, 200 go one time. One here, one and a half. Oh, 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else will down through? 150 in the back. Thank you. 150 on the floor. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at two. $200 go one time. 150 here, 200. 150 on the. Thank you. 150 on the floor. Look at 200. 150 here, two. Two and a half. 2.5 on the floor. 250 on the floor. Look at 300. 2.5 here. Look at 3. 300 bid. $300 one time. 2.5 here. 300. 300. 300. One more time. Sold you away. $250. Buyer number 5559. 555559. Right? Yes, sir. Thank you. Word up. All right. Next up, we got the Sports Center right here. It's showing a blue screen. That's all we're getting, and I think that's all we have in the pictures too. On the Sports Center prize redemption, buy like I see it. Who me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. Could be simple. At 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 on the bid. 2 to go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2 on the Sports Center right here. 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. 2 on the bid. 2 to go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 200, 200, one time. Anybody else have done all through? Out 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. Oh, 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bucks at one time. 150 here, 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bucks at one time. 150 here, 200. 200, 200, one more time. How about 175? 175 to go one time. 150 here, 175. It dispenses tickets. I'm not quite sure what else it'll do. Oh, 150 here, 175. Sold your way, 150 bucks. 5065, 5065. All right, next up we got a tractor time. Rotary merchandiser at 100. 100 here, look at 2. At 2, look at 3. At 2 here, 300. 2, look at 3. 300 bid. 300 bucks to one time. 2, look at 300. 300 bid. 300 go one time. 2 look at 300. 300, 300, one more time. 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 300 bid. 2, 2 and a half. 2 and a half to go one time. 2, 2 and a half. 2, look at 2 and a half. 250. 250 to go one time. 2, 2 and a half on the tractor time right here by OK Manufacturing. 2, look at 2 and a half. Sold your way, $200. We're gone. 5053. 5032. 5032. Come on, James. Come on, James. Stay with me here. Exactly. Next up, we got a soccer fortune. 4-player soccer fortune right here. Out 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2, 2 on bid. 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2, 2 on bid. Made by Family Fun Company right here. They made a series of them. They had football fortune, basketball fortune, soccer fortune, or football fortune, depending on where you're from. High quality game right here, soccer fortune, 4-player. Ticket redemption game right here is a quick coin drop right here. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 on bid. 200 go one time. Woody said we're going to do what's going to be. 100 here, look at 200. 200, 200, one time. Anybody else done all through? 100 once, 100 twice. Third and final call, done all through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 150, 150, 150. Sold your way, 100 bucks. 5088. 5088. Next, tractor time. Tractor time with lots of candy. I got 2 here to 300. 2 to 3. $300 bid. 2 here, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 250. 250 here. 2, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 250. 250 to go one time. 2, 2 and a half. 2 and a half one time. Anybody else done all through? 200 once. 200 twice. Third and final call. 200, 2 and a half. Sold your way, $200. 5032. 5032. Hey. How you doing, Hillary?
Good, how are you?
Good. Sneaking up on me. I saw you in the background. Yeah, I think they're done in the room. CC's down there. What's up, Mark? Just selling. Could have used you today on parking lot. Is it still that way out there? Yeah, the neighbor bawled me out. All right, there we go. On the iCube right here, we're at 100. 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2. 200 bucks at one time. 1 here, look at 200. Is it power up?
It's powered up. It's not doing anything.
Okay. It's got a logic issue? Some sort. This is an Andamiro, boy. These were expensive games when they come up, too. It's a good prize redemption. You do high-value prizes out of here. On the iCube right here. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 on the bid. 200 at one time. 1 here, look at 200. 150 here, 2. 150 here, look at 200. 2 on the bid. 200, 2 and a half. 2 look at 2 and a half. 3. 250 here, 300. 300 go one time. 2 and a half here, 300. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 3 on the bid. 300 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 250 once, twice. Third and final call. 300. 3 and a half. 3 look at 3 and a half. 350. 400. 400 go one time. 3 and a half here, look at 4. 3 and a half here, look at 4. 4 on the bid. 400 go one time. 3 and a half here, 400. 400. 400 one more time. 350 once, twice. Third and final call. 350. 400. Sold your way, $350. 5051. 5051. All right, next up we got the Happy World, lot number 173, Happy World crane. Put me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 here, look at two, one here, look at two, $2 bid, two to go one time, two, look at three, two, look at three, two, look at 300, 300, 300 one time, two, look at 300, two, look at three, $300 bid, 300 to go one time. Got a bill acceptor and electronic coin, man, three, look at four, three, look at four, 400 bid, 400 to go one time, 300 once, 300 twice. Third and final call down through, three, look at 400, 400, 400, one more time, 400. How about 3.5? 3.5 to go. 300, 3.5. 350 here, 400. 400 to go one time, 3.5 once, 3.5 going twice. Third and final call down through, 350 here, 400, 400, 400. So it's your way, $350. 5501, 5501. Next, another Happy World crane machine right here. This has got the capsule and the shovel claw on it. So you can do capsules, candy, whatever you want to do on this one here. At $100 bid, 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two, $200 bid, two, look at three, two, look at three, $300 bid, three, four. Three here, four, four, look at five. Four here, 500, 500 bid, 5 to go, 5 around. Four, look at 500, four, look at 5 bid, 5 to go. This is the Happy World, and those cats look so sad on the bottom. It's a Happy World, but they look serious. What? Ah, the DBA 1s, 5s, 10s, and 20s. Ah, top notch. What's that? Perfect. Hot 5 out of 600, 5 out of 6, 600 at one time. Cece, I was noticing it's called Happy World, and look how sad the cats look on the side. I know, they're not very happy. 5 out of 600, 600 bid. 600 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 500 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 5 out of 600. That's a good looking crane though. 5 out of 600. So it's your way, $500. 5609, 5609. Lot number 175 is a Toy House plush crane right here. 300. Two, look at three, 300 bid, 300 go one time. This is a really, really clean crane right here. Hot 3, look at 400, 400 bid, 4 look at 5, 4 look at 5, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 around. On a 40 inches on a location, the guy took good care of it. It plays, works great, no problem on the Toy House. High capacity crane, hot 4 look at 500, 5 to the bid, 5 to go, 5 around. One more time, 400 once, $400 going twice. Third and final call down all through, 4 to 500, 5 out of 600, 5 out of 6, 600 one time, 5 out of 600, 5 out of 6, 600 go one time, 5 out of 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 5 out of once, twice. Third and final call down all through, 5 out of 600. So it's your way, $500. 5236, 5236. Next up, lot number 176, the Smart Clean Sweep plush crane right here. Hot 3 look at 400, 400 bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to 400, 3 look at 400 bid, 4 to go one time, 3 look at 400, 400, $400 bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to 3.5, 3 look at 3.5, 3.5, 350, 3 to go one time. This is a Smart, the metal case. Hot 3.5 here, look at 400, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 400, $400 bid, 4 to go one time. Anybody else have done all through 400, 4.5, 4 look at 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 go one time. And yes, if the crane has plush in it, all the cranes that have plush in them, you get the plush that stays in there, no problem. Yeah, hot 4 to 4.5, 4 here, look at 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 go one time, 400 once, 400 here going twice. Third and final call done all through, 4 to 4.5. So it's your way, $400. 5624, 5624. Yeah, that was a smart purchase, wasn't it, James? And I believe that we're ending with lot number, we'll just say 277, I believe, is the last lot of them. James has just informed me it's 227. Lot number 227 is going to be the last lot for the evening before we start tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll start with lot number 300. And no, there's no in between. It's just, what was it, 227? Yeah, 227, and I kind of leave a buffer on there to last minute additions. All right, lot number 177. Lighthouse instant prize redemption game right here. Is it working? It does work. Oh, okay, I see it. On the Lighthouse prize game right here, who'll give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100, 100 to go. 50, $50 bid, 50 to go one time, $50. On the Lighthouse right here, 50. Prize redemption made by LAI, same guys who did the stackers right here. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Any interest? Working Lighthouse. Does it have a bill acceptor on it? No bill acceptor. All right, how about 25? $25 bid, 25 to go one time. We want to sell games. 25 here, 50. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50. I know, I hear you. 25 here, look at 50. 25 here, look at 50. $50. 50 to go one time. 25 here, look at 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. So which way? $25. 5032. 5032. All right, next up, 178. Smart pile up. Stacker style right here. Lot number 178. $100 opening bid. $100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? Is it going to be $100? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. On a smart pile up prize redemption. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100, 100 to go. 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Let's go. On a pile up crane. It's got a Mars bill head on it. That's 75 here at 100. 75 here like a 1. 75 here like a 1. 100 $. Yo. So it's way $75. 5088. 5088. All right, we got a 60-inch Animal House crane right here, 179. I got 2, look at 300. 300 bid, 300 go one time, 270, 2, look at 3, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3 look at 400. $400 bid, 400 go one time. 3 here, look at 4, 400 bid, 4 to go, 3, 3.5, 3.5 to go, 3, 3.5. 3 look at 3.5, 350 here, 400, 3.5 here, look at 4, 4, 4 look at 4.5, 4 look at 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4.5, 450, one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, down through 4, 4.5, 450 here, 500, 5 at a bid, 5 to go, 5 at a round, 4.5 here, look at 500, 4.5, 5, 5 to 5.5, 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550, 550 go one time, 5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, one more time. So it's way $500. 5236. 5236. All right, we got a Toy House plush crane right here, lot number 180. What's that? The whole thing? Okay. How we doing? All right, on the Toy House crane right here. At 100 here, 2, 2 look at 3, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 400, 400 bid, 400 go one time on a Toy House crane, 3 look at 400, 3 look at 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time. Floor, you're out. 3 here, look at 4, 400 bid, 4 look at 500, 500 bid, 5 to go, 5 around, 4 look at 500. 4 look at 5, 5 at a 600, 5 at a 6, 600, 6 here, 700, 700 go one time, go to 700. 600 for 7, 700 go one time, go to 700, 700, 700, one more time. Anybody else will dial through 600 once? 700, 800. 7 here, look at $8 on time, 7 here, 800. 7 here, look at 8. $8 go on time, 7 here, 800. 800, one more time. Anybody else will dial through? 700 once, twice. Third and final call. 7 look at 800. So it's way $700. 5236. 5236. Next up, lot number 81 is a 42-inch Prize Palace plush crane right here. Put me a $100 opening bid. $100 go one time, and the Prize Palace 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 2. Oh, 1.5. 150 to go one time. 150, 200, 2.5. 150 here, look at 2. 200. Apparently. Now I got 200. 200 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 2.5, one time. Anybody else will dial through? Sold your way, $200. 5586, 5586. Oh, that was you, Sean?
Yeah, I was moving some games back here.
You're what?
I had to move some games because there's lots of half back here.
Oh, yeah, that might have been me. What, today?
No, I just had to move some games.
Oh.
Doors opened up. So.
Oh, okay, I got you. Oh yeah, hey, we're selling cranes. Another 32-inch prize palace right here. We're at 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 we're going time, 2 to 300. While Cece's checking out the gantry in there. 2 look at 300, 300 bid, 300 we're going time, 2 or 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 go 300, 3, 3.5. Yeah, I know. Fix your computer, James. I got 250 here, 300. Oh boy. Wow. Okay, I got 300, 3.5. 350 here, 400. 400 good. 400 go one time, 3.5 here, 400, 4, 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4.5 to go one time, 4 to once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, 4, 4.5. 450 here, 500, 5 to go one time. 4.5 here, look at 500. 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to go one time. 450 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 450, 500. Sold your way, $450. 5058, 5058. All right, next up, lot number 183 is a 40-inch prize palace. Another one right here, lot number 183. Has 2 extra boards in it. Is it locked? Is it locked? No? Okay. Well, it's got 2 boards sitting in the base right there, and it's not powering up. Okay, which means the logic is sitting in the base. Probably didn't put it back in. That happens. Put me $100 go. $100 bid. It's got 2 boards in it, 2 impulse boards. $100, 100 to go one time. $100 bid. Oh, there you go. Those are the those are impulse logic boards. Now, the boards are worth the money. I got 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $200 at one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. $200 at one time. 1 here, look at 200. $200 bid. 200 at one time. What? Oh, it's a different one? No, they're looking at the images. All right, well, that looks like, that picture looks like the one that we just sold. But this is a 40, yeah, it's a 40-inch crane though. All right, well, scrub, okay. Well then scrub the pictures. We're selling what you see in the stream. You guys that are listening, we're selling what you see in the stream. We're selling a prize palace machine that has 2 boards sitting in it. It's got the gantry in it. It's all there, but it's not powering up. So you can back his bids out if they're interested in it. The pictures, sometimes they get mixed up when we do the uploads, and sometimes that just happens. So we already sold that particular machine, I believe. Either that or I'm going to see if it's coming up. The pictures that are there, James, the pictures that are there are of a crane that's coming up 2 cranes from now. That's what I see. All right, so we're selling 183. Lot 183 is a prize palace with 2 boards sitting in the base there. $100. Who give me a $100 bid? 100 to go one time. $100 bid, 100 to go. What do you say for parts anyways? On the Impulse Prize Palace, $100. Any interest? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Out of 100, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 150 here, 200, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 150 here, 200, 150 here, 200 bid, 200 go one time. Sold you at $150. 5034, 5034. We're moving on. Next up, we got the Royal Crown. So there's no audio? John doesn't have audio. Yeah, everybody has audio. It's whoever screams the loudest, I guess. I didn't hear anything from James in my ear, so. All right, we got a 32-inch Royal Crown crane. I know who took these pictures. Looks like you're falling down when you take these pictures. Oh, man. All right, on the Royal Crown crane right here. I had a $100 bid, 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two, $200 bid, 200 go one time. One here, look at 200. One here, look at two, 200 bucks one time. One here, look at 200. $200 bid, 200 go one time. One here, look at 200. 200, 200 one time. How about 100 and a half? 100 here, 150. 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else that's all through? So it's way 100. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at two. 200 bucks one time. 150 here, 200. Does it work, Cece? I shouldn't be. Yeah. It says it got credits, but we're not getting the crane to move. It does have nice lights. So it's not, the claw's not moving. I got 200, 2.5. 200, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 go one time. Anybody else? 250 here, 300. 250 here, look at three. 300 bucks on one time. 2.5 here, 300. 300. $300 bid, 300 go one time. Sold your way, $250. 5034, 5034. All right, next up, lot number 185. 185. The pictures are wrong on this one. The pictures on this one show the two-board crane. So this Prize Palace, you have to go by the stream. It's lot number 185. Is it firing up? Okay, lot number 185. 185, you have to go by what's on the stream. The pictures are of a different crane. It's a Prize Palace, but it's a different crane, so they got flip-flopped. This is a Prize Palace, has an E-port on it, and it does work. It's there, it's firing up. Out 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two, 200 bucks on one. Two, look at 300. Two, look at three, 300 bid, 300 bucks on one. What's that? And it has a bill acceptor, an ICT bill acceptor, and an E-port on it. And it's pretty clean. Pyramid bill acceptor. Two, look at 300. Two, look at three, 300 bid, 300 bucks on one time. Two, look at 300. 300 bid, 300 bucks on one time. Two, look at 300. 300 one time. Anybody else have done all through? About 2.5. 300. 304. 3, look at 4. 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3, look at 400. 3, look at 4. 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3 are about 3.5. 3.5 to go one time. 3, 3.5. 300 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 3, 3.5. Sold your way, $300. 5287, 5287. Next up, Prize Palace. Lot number 186. Here we go. 100. 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two. 200 bucks on one time. One here, look at 200. 200. $200 bid. 200 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150. 150. Anybody else that dial through? Sold your way, 100 bucks. 5034, 5034. All right, next up we got a smart clean sweep, 42-inch clean sweep crane. I got 100. 100 here, look at two. One here, look at two. 200 bucks on one time. One here, look at 200. One here, look at two. 200 bucks on one time. One here, look at 200. $200 bid. 200 go one time. I'm going to put you on mute for a second, James. Okay. Smart clean sweep. We're at 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 on bid, 300 bucks on one time, 2 to 3. 2 look at 3, 3 on bid, 300 go. 2.5 here, 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 on bid, 300 go one time, 2.5 here, 300. 300 on bid, 300 go one time. Anybody else all through? 300 here, 3.5. 300 look at 3.5, 350. 350 go one time, 3, 3.5. 3 look at 3.5, 350. 350 here, 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time, 3.5 here, looking 4. 3.5 here, looking 4. 400 bucks go one time, 3.5 here once, twice, third and final call. Then all through, 3.5 here, 400. $400 bid. Sold your way, $350. 5203, 5203. Next up, 188, 42-inch prize palace crane right here. This is a cool looking crane. At a $100 bid, 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2, 200 bucks one time. Got a bill acceptor on it. Looking good, it's all working. 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2, 200 bucks one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2, 200 bucks one time. 1 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 1.5 to go one time. 1, 1.5. 1 here, look at 150. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2, 200 bucks one time. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2, 200 bucks one time. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else that dial through? 200 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 250. 250 go one time. 200, 2.5. 2.5. 250 one time. Sold your way, $200. 5032, 5032. All right, next up we got a Challenger crane. 42-inch coast-to-coast Challenger crane. At 100, 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 200 bucks on one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2, 200 bucks on one time. 1 here, look at 200. 200 on the bid, 200 go one time. Hot 200 on the floor, thank you. Hot 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 300 on the bid, 300 bucks on one time. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 300 on the bid, 300 bucks on one time. 2 here, look at 300. 300 go one time. 2, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 200 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 2, 2.5. Sold your way, $200. Buyer 5559, 5559 for 200. All right, next up 190 is a prize time plush crane right here, full of plush. Look at all that plush in there. Lot number 190. I got 203. 2 look at 3, $300 bid, 300 bucks going time. 2 look at 300.
And then what happened to the dum-dum?
It just did, yeah.
All in attendance.
James, I gotta mute out. Hey. All right, we're back. Yes, we are. We're back. All right, we had a little sound to take care of there. All right, good. All right, so where were we? We're at 400 to go. On a smart prize time crane right here. We're at 400 to go, 500. 4 look at 500. 4 look at 5, 5 a bid, 5 to go one time. 4 look at 500. 5 of the bid, 5 to go. 4 look at 500. How about 4.5? 4.5 to go one time. 4 to 4.5. 4 look at 4.5. 4.5, 450. 4 to go one time. 4 once, twice, third and final call. Sold your way $400. 5203, 5203. All right, next up we got a hot stuff crane, lot number 191. On a hot stuff 30-inch crane, here we go. Out 100, 100 here, look at 2, 100 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time, 1 here, look at 200. Working crane, 100 here, look at 200, 1 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. 200 on the floor, thank you. 2 look at 300, 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 300 go, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 400 bid. You're out on the floor. 3 look at 400, 3 look at 4, 400 bid, 400 go, 4 in a round. 400, one time, about 3.5, 400, 4 to 5, 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 at a round, 4 look at 500, 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 at a round, 4 here, 4.5, 450 go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 4, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 here, 500, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 500, 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 at a round, 450 once, 450 twice, third and final call, done all through, 4.5 here, 500, sold your way $450. 5287, 5287. All right, next up, lot number 192 is a flip to win. Flip to win ticket redemption game right here. On the pusher, I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $200 one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. $200 bid. 200 go one time. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 150. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half. 150. 150. 150. So it's your way $100. 5088, 5088. We're gone. Next up, Break the Bank. Quick coin game right here by Ice. What do you say on this one here? Who made $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. Out 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. On the Break the Bank right here. 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150, 150, 150. Anybody else that's done all through? $100 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 100 here, 100 and a half.
Please call an attendant.
Sold your way $100. 5088, 5088. All right, next up we got a, what is this? A winner's wheel. Winner's wheel and Demiro's got an E3. I think that's a coin error. Not quite sure. On a wheel, winner's wheel right here. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 here on the floor. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 75, 75. Sold your way $50. Buyer 5087, 5087. All right, next up we got a Ghost Hunter right here. This is a cool game too. The Ghost Hunter ticket redemption. I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 on bid. 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 200 on bid. 200 go. 200 on the floor. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3. 300 on bid. $300 go one time. 2 look at 300. 300 on bid. 300 go one time. 2 here, look at 300. 300 one more time. Anybody else done all through? Sold your way $200. Buyer 5087, 5087. All right, next up we got a Super 21 Deluxe coin action game right here. Put me $100 opening bid. $100 to go one time to Super 21 right here. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say? Out 100. 100 on the floor. Thank you. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $200 bid. $200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. $200 bid. 200 go one time. 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. $200 bid. 200 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else all done all through? A cool looking game too. 100 here, 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 200 on the floor, 200, 2 and a half, 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, 250 go one time, anybody else done all through, 200 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 2, 2 and a half, sold your way, $200, 250, I got it in, 250, 300, 2 and a half here, look at 3, got to play it, 2 and a half here, look at 300, 300 bid, 300 go one time, 2 and a half here, 300, $300 bid, one more time, 300 on the floor, I got 300 on the floor going once, 300 on the floor going twice, third and final call done all through, 3, 3 and a half.
Please call an
Sold at your way, $300. Buyer number 5087, 5087. Thank you for playing. All right, next up we got a Space Wars 2-player head-to-head ticket redemption game right here. What do you say on this one here? I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 on the bid, $200 going time. This is a cool looking game. 100 here, look at 200. What is it? Space Wars Battlefront. I got 200 on the floor. Thank you. 200 here, look at 300. 2, look at 3. 3 on the bid, $300 going time. I got 2 on the floor, James. 3, I have 4. I have 4, look at 5. 4 here, 500. 5 to the bid, 5 to go, 5 around. Thanks for trying. 4, look at 500. 4, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Anybody else that dial through? 400 once, twice, third and final call, done all through. 4, how about 4.5? 4.5 one time. So it's way $400. 5264, 5264. All right, next up, line number 198. 198 is a Ticket Troopers redemption game right here. I had 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 on the bid, $200 going times. Cool looking game. 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, 200 here on the floor. Not 2, look at 300. 2, look at 3. 3 on the bid, $300 going time. 2 to 300. 3 on the bid, 300 go one time. Anybody else that dial through? 200 here going once, twice, third and final call. Dial through. 2, look at 300. So it's way $200. Buyer 5087, 5087. All right, next up we got a flip to win. Both sides working. This is a really cool game. Expensive too. Have a good night, okay? We'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, perfect. We'll see you. All right, on the flip to win, 2-player pusher game right here. What do you say on this one here? Put me a $100 opening bid. $100 to one time. Both pushers all good. Out 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $200 to one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. Flipping the coins up in there. 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. $200 at one time. 1 here, look at 200. 200, 200, one more time. Anybody else that dial through? $100 once. $200 here going twice. Third and final call, dial through. 100 here, look at 200. So it's away $100. 5183, 5183. We're going out. Slow down. Okay, let's go. He's a cameraman. You need to guide him where we're going. All right, we're going to be moving outside to finish out, so I am going to mute us out for a minute so we can get set up, and we will be right back with you. Check, check. All right, we're back. Sound good. All right, lot number 200 right here. Sorry, we had to get reset here. All right, here we go. So next up, we have a couple of more vending machines to go. We got this bulk. We got in a whole bunch of these Flintstones Lucky Eggs, and we didn't really test them, but they were brought in, and they're being sold as pallet lots of 3 each. So that's all I'm going to say. We're not individually testing them all out. So you buy them like you see them right here, and we're starting off with lot number 200. It's got 3 Flintstones Lucky Eggs on it. It's that spinning egg vending game. So I got a $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 200. 200 bucks at one time. 1 here, look at 200. You're getting all 3 for 1 money on the pallet. 3 machines per pallet. They're strapped on there. That's what you're getting. 3 of the Flintstones. You can probably make 1, maybe even 2, maybe even 3. I'm not quite sure. But they were brought in like this. We're selling them like this. So I had 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200. 200 bid. 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 200. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 200. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 150 here, 200. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 150 here, 200. Anybody else have done all through? So what you weigh, $150. 5571. 5571. All right, lot number 201 is another lot of 3. Lot number 201. About $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bucks at one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 1 here, 1 and a half. 1 and a half to go one time. 1 here, 1 and a half. 150 go. 150, 200. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 250. 250 go one time. 200, 2 and a half. 2 and a half to go one time. 2, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. One time. Anybody else will dial through? So what you weigh, $200. 5065. 5065. All right, lot number 202 is another lot of 3. I had a $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 1 here, 1 and a half. 1 and a half to go one time. 1 here, 150. 150 go one time. 1 here, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 100 here once. $100 here going twice. 150 here, 200. 200 bid. 200 go one time. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bucks go one time. 150 here, look at 200. $200 bid. 200 go one time. So what you weigh, $150. 5586. 5586. All right, next up we got a vending machine. These are plugged in, right? There you go. Correct change only. That means it needs money in it. On the spiral vendor right here. Put me $100 to go. It's a USI manufacturing $100 bid for the spiral vending machine. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? Snack vendor right here. $100 bid. $100, 100 to go. Somebody's asking if the internet's locked up. I think the internet's unchained. They said, is the internet locked up? I was like, no, man, internet's free. I know what he meant. We got a little difficulty there. Anybody interested? Snack vending machine right here. Spiral vendor, $100, 100 to go one time, $100. Yeah, that thing came right out of a location. You got to get it tomorrow. That'd be the one. Yeah. $100 bid. Up 50. 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75. $75 go one time. 50 years, 75. 50 years, 75. 75. $75 bid. 75 to go 100. 75 here at 100. $100 go one time. 75 here at 100. $100 bid. 100 to go one time. 75 here at 100. $100. 100 here. 100 a quarter. 1 a quarter. One time. Anybody else will dial through? So what you weigh? $100. 5310. 5310. Takes 5 minutes to end up where I wanted to be anyways. All right, next up, lot number 204 is another spiral vendor right here. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. We've got a Mars DBA on it, or a DBA. I don't know if it's a Mars or not. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. Up 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. And a spiral snack vendor. Up $50 bid, 50 to go. Let's go, $50. 50 to go. 25, 50, 50, 75, 50 here, 75, $75 bids, 75 to go one time. So what you weigh, $50. 5310, 5310. I got lot number 205, the CoinCo bill acceptor on it. It'll be $50 to go, 50 to go one time, and a spiral vendor right here, $50 bid, 50 to go. Let's go, 50, $50 bid. Any interest, $50. Exact change, I have 50 or 75, 50 or 75, $75, 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. Sold you away, $50. 5310, 5310. Now we got a Falali cotton candy machine right here. Was the door a little bit tweaked on that? It is, huh?
It's off the hinge.
Oh, it's off the hinge. Okay. It's probably from transportation. Out on the Vendever or Falali machine, Vendever. At 200 to go. At 2, look at 300. 2, look at 3. $300 bid. $300 to one time. 2 to 300. $300 bid. 300 go one time. 2, look at 300. On a Vendever machine. 2, look at 3.
250.
At 300. 3, look at 4. I have 4, look at 5. 4 here, 500. 5 to go one time. 4 to 500. 4, look at 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4, look at 500. 4, look at 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 4, look at 500. 500. 500. About 4.5. 450 on the floor. Up 450 here, 500. 450 here. Look at 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go. 5 around. At 5 and 5.5. 5 here. Look at 5.5. 5.5. 550. 5 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? Sold your way. $500. 5236. 5236. All right, next up. All right, I got a feeling things are going to change around here. Oh. All right, lot number 207. 207, the AC 6000 changer with an E-port on it. And on the AC 6000, here we go. We're going to turn and burn on the changers right here. Look at that. Big stacker Mars on one side, CoinCo on the other. 3, look at 400. 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3, look at 400. 3, look at 4, 400 bid, $400 go one time. 4, look at 5. 5, look at 600. 600 go one time. 5 to 600. It's got the E-port box. 5 to 600. 600 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 600 or 700. 700 go one time. Go to 700. 700 go one time. Anybody else done all through? 600 once, twice. Third and final call done all through. 600 to 700. So it's your way, $600. 5194. 5194. And next up, lot number 208. 208 is an AC 6007 changer right here. Lot number 208. Here we go, we're at 100. 100 here, look at 2. 100 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time for parts. That's what I'm calling it for parts. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. From Chuck E. Cheese, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half, one time. I don't know. Is it plugged in? Is the LCD text up? CC? Yep. It's got something on there. So 100 here, 100 and a half. 203, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 400 bid, $400 go one time, 3, look at 400, 3, look at 4, 400 bid, 400 go one time. Anybody else that dial through? 3, look at 400. Sold your way, $300. 5476, 5476. All right, next up, lot number 209 is a row C2 dollar coin change machine right here. On the C2, what do you say on this one here? Put me a $100 bid, $100 go one time. $100 bid, 100 go. What do you say? $100 bid, 100 go. Out of 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. $200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. $200 bid, go one time. 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. Got a Mars DBA and 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Sold your way, $100. 5200, 5200. Next up, we got a row BC 100 changer machine. On a BC 100, lot number 210. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. Comes with a key too. Takes 1s and 5s and a key. $100, 100 to go one time. Perfect for that small corner location. $100, 100 to go. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? Sold your way, $100. 5200, 5200. Next up row, BC 1200 changer right here. Pretty asked for the BC 1200s too. Lot number 211. Here we go. On a $100 bid. 100 to go one time, and a BC 1200 here. $100 bid. It's got 2 hoppers in it. 100 bucks. 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? Out 100. 100 here. Look at 2. 1 here. Look at 2. $200 bid. 200 to go one time. 1 here. Look at 200. 1 here. Look for 2. $200 bid. 200 to go one time. 100 here. Look at 200. $200 bid. 200 to go one time. Anybody else dial through? $100 once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call. Dial through. 100 here. Look at 2. How about 1.5? 1.5 to go. So it's way 100 bucks. 5447. 5447. All right, next up, 212s, the AC 6001, lot number 212. We're at 300 to go. 3 looking for 400, 3 looking for 400 bid, 400 bucks go on time. 3 looking for 400, 3 looking for 400 bid, 400 go one time. Anybody else dial through? 3 looking for. On the AC 6001 changer at 5600. 506, 600 go one time, 5600, 600 bid, 600 go one time. Has the marquee too. These are like $5,000 changers. Check the prices. Seriously, American changer out of Florida. Expensive changers right here. 500 to 600, 600 one time. So it's way $500. 5541, 5541. Next up, 213. 213 is an AC 6001 changer. All right, 304. 3 looking for 400 bid, 400 go one time. 3 looking for 100. 3 looking for 400 bid, 400 bucks go one time. 3 to 400. 400 bid, 400 go. 4 looking 5. 5 looking 6. 600 go one time. 6 here, 700. 700 go one time. Go to 700. 600 7. 700 go one time. Go to 700. 700 one time. Anybody else will dial through? 600 once, twice. Third and final call. Dial through. 600 700. So it weighs $600. 5194. 5194. 5194. All right, 214 is a row BC 1200. Here we go again. Out $100 bid. 100 to go one time. What do you say? What I'm going to do is it going to be 100. $100 bid. 100 to go one time. Let's go 100. $100 bid. 100 to go. It's all there, right? Of course. They're great changers too. They'll last and last and last. What do you say when I do 100? 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. $200 bid. 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. $200 bid. 200 go one time. 1 here, 1.5. 1.5 to go. 1 here, 150. 150 to go. 200. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bucks go one time. 150 here, 200. $200 bid. 200 go one time. Anybody else dial through? So it's $150. 5447. 5447. 5447. All right, next up, 215 is a Hamilton POS kiosk token dispenser right here. This is something you would hook up to a bill acceptor, and it dispenses tokens only. Doesn't take coins. But it's a hopper, so it's a dispenser. It'll be 50 bucks to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time on a Hamilton right here. 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. On the token dispenser. Great for laundromats. 50 bucks. 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 here, 50. 50 bucks to go one time. 25 here, 50. Sold you away, $25. 5310. 216, the BC 3500 changer. 216. Well, while they're getting around to that, our next auction is scheduled for April 23rd. That's tomorrow. That will be our next auction. And the auction after that will be in May. All right, here we are, BC 3500. You all right, Grant? Did you trip and fall over, or was that the camera stand? Yeah, I know. I saw it. It was pretty cool looking, though. All right, lot number 216. Here we go. On the BC 3500 changer. It's all there. 3 hoppers. Who give me 100 bucks to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. Does it have all 3 hoppers in it? Thank you. $100 bid, 100 go one time. On a BC 3500 changer right here, 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? $100 bid, 100 go one time. How 50? $50 bid, 50 to start, 50 to go. Any interest in a row BC 3500 working changer? Hot 50, 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Out 100, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150. Sold $100, buyer 300, 300. Next up, 217 is a row BC12 changer machine. On a BC12 takes ones and fives. 2 hoppers there with a Mars conversion kit in it. That's a nice changer. Who me $100 to go, $100 bid, 100 go, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, 200, 2 and a half, 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 250, 250 to go one time, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. Sold your way, $200. 5447, 5447. Next, we got a row BC35. The BC35 with a Mars bill head in it. That's 218. 218. Where's our camera guy? 218. Okay. 218 is a BC35 with a Mars bill head on it. What are you guys doing this one right here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. With a Mars, 3 hoppers in it. $100, 100 to go. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 100. $100 bid, 100 to go. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 1 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half. One time. Sold you away, $100. 5546, 5546. Lot number 219 is a Coffee Inn CM222 Change Mate little changer machine right here. Put me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Takes ones, I believe. Hot 50, 75, 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, $75, 75 to go one time, 50 here, 75. Sold you away, $50. 5622, 5622. Lot number 220 is a row SBC2 dollar change machine right here. Put me $100 to go. 50, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, $75, 75 here at 100, $100 to go one time, 75 here at 100, 100 here, 100 a quarter, 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here, 100 a quarter, 100 here, 125, 125, 125, 150, 125 look at 150, 150 go one time, 125, 150. Sold you away, $125. 150, 175, 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175, 150 here, look at 175, 175 to go one time, 150, 175, 175, 200, 200, 2 and a quarter, 200 here, look at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225, 225 to go one time, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225, one time. Anybody else have done all through? 200 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 2 and 2 and a quarter. Sold your way, $200. 5200, 5200. All right, next lot number 221. 221 is an AC $6,000 changer machine right here. Hot 3 looking for, 3 looking for 100, 4 on a bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking for 100, 3 looking for 4 looking 5, 4 looking 5, 5 looking 600, 600 go one time. Boy, look at that, 2 Mars with the extended stackers on both. That's a high capacity changer right there. Hot 5 out of 600, 600 on a bid, 607, 700 go one time, 700. And it has the marquee top. 600, 700, 700 going one time. Anybody else down through? 600 here going once, 600 here twice. Third and final call down through. 600, 700, 700, 700 one time. Sold your way, $600. 5560, 5560. Next up, 222 is an AC 6000 changer. Same thing. Got 2 Mars bill heads on it with the extended stackers. High capacity, 500 here, 600, 800 to go, one time. Not freezing cold. Coming back into the internet zone. All right, we're on 222. I guess I've reached my limit. All right, you relay the numbers. 222, we're at 7 air 800. 7 air, look at $88 one time, 7 air 800. 800, $800 go one time, 7 air 800. Anybody else done all through? 700 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 7 air 800. Sold your way, $700. 5194. 5194. John, you can help relay that. Oh, okay. Well, Sean's got it. Sean's got it. All right, 223 is an AC 6001 changer right here. We're at 500, 600, 600, 700, 700 go one time, 7 looking at 800, 7 here looking at 8 bucks go one time, 7 here 800, 7 here looking at $800 go one time, 7 here 800, $800 go one time on the AC changer right here, 7 here 800, 800 to go one time, 800 on the floor, 8 looking 900, 8 looking for $900 go one time, 8 looking 900, 900 one more time. Anybody else will dial through 800 once, twice, third and final call dial through looking at 800, 900 one time. So it's your way, $800. 131, 131. You fire that off to them.
131.
Lot number 224. 224 is a row BC 3500 changer right here. What do you say on this one here? On a $100 bid, 100 to go one time on a BC 3500 with a Mars bill acceptor. At 100 here, look at 2. That's a great upgrade on that. 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 200 bid. 1.5. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 go one time. 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. 150 here, look at 200. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else that dial through? So it's your way, $150. 5025, 5025. Lot number 225 right here is another row BC 35 with a Mars bill acceptor on it. 225. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100 bid, 100 to go. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? $100 bid. With a Mars bill acceptor on it. $100, 100 to go. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? That's $75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. That's $75. Any interest? Let's go. $50, 50 to go. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, $75. 75 to go one time. 50 here, 75, 75, 75. So it's way $50. 5546, 5546. All right, next up, AC 2000 changer right here. Lot number 226. I got 203. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, $300 to one time, 2 to 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, $300 to one time. Anybody else will dial through? 3 looking 4, 3 looking 400, 3 looking 4, 4 looking 5, 4 here 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 to round. It's a good looking changer. 4 looking 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 to round. Anybody else will dial through? 400 once, twice, 500 here, 600, 5 to 6, 600 go one time, 5 to 600, 600 bid, 600 go one time, 500 here once, twice, third and final call dial through, 5 to 600, 600, 600 one more time. So it's way $500. 5447. 5447. We're doing military style. Got to say it 5 times. Lot number 227. Is this the last game of the night or the last piece of the night? All right, lot number 227 is an AC 2006 credit card changer machine right here. It's a credit card, coin, dollar changer machine. All types of currency on this token machine right here. We're at a $100 bid. 100 here, look at 200. 1 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1 here, look for 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. 1 here, look at 200. 200 bid, 200 go one time. The American changer right here is an upright. That does do the credit cards if you have a merchant account. At 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 200 bid, 200 go one time. Anybody else down through? 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go. Anybody else down through? $100 once, twice, third and final call down through. 100 here, 150 here, 200. 150 here, look at 2, 200 bucks one time. 150 here, look at 200. 200, 200 one more time. Anybody else down through? 150 once, twice, third and final call down through. 150 here, 200. Sold your way, $200. 5546, 5546. And that will conclude our auction for this evening. We will be starting with lot number 300 tomorrow. Thank you, CC and staff and everybody who is braving the California weather out there. All right, for all those of you that are still logged on, we will be resuming the auction tomorrow morning. We have a live physical preview at 9 a.m. Saturday morning, that's Pacific time. The auction will start at 11. It is a live auction format with streaming and real-time live online bidding. So you can bid from anywhere in the world, anywhere from your home. That auction will be starting at 11 a.m. with lot number 300. We've got over, I'd say, 450 to 500 games, pinball machines, air hockey, pool tables, everything in the catalog. Go to captainsauctionwarehouse.com. You can register online. It's very simple to do. Check out the catalog, look at the equipment that's going to be coming up, and that will be tomorrow. We will be starting. And let's see, somebody did ask, our next auction is going to be in May, and it's going to be late May, around May 22nd weekend. So you can put that on your calendar. For everybody that was here today, thank you very much. And thank my crew and everybody who attended today and this evening. I'm Chris Campbell. Until tomorrow, we're going to go ahead and keep it simple. If you wanted to come in tonight, you can pay your bill. And if you wanted to pick up games, you can pick up games tonight. We'll be here until probably 9 p.m. tonight, and that'll be it. And then we got to get staged and ready for tomorrow, and we will be opening the doors at 9 a.m. Chris Campbell here, going to be signing off until tomorrow morning for James and everybody else that's involved on behalf of my staff. Thank you very much. Yeah, all the photos, as many photos as we can possibly add will be all added tomorrow. We're getting it all done. We do all this stuff on the run for those of you that are asking. We do real time and try to keep the photos flowing in as the equipment evolved and kept changing. So bear with us on that. Thank you very much. Don't forget that if you're watching us on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube, be sure to sign up and subscribe. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. We really appreciate it. You can follow all our streams and live streams and different things that we do throughout. So thank you very much to all those in attendance on all those social platforms as well. Until tomorrow, thank you, Elizabeth. And Elizabeth, our great clerk from above today. That was pretty awesome. Till tomorrow, we will see you, and I will be tuning out. Thank you very much. James, I'm going to go ahead and put it on mute as I close them out, okay?